Damn it. I mean, oh, damn it. Damn it.
Kevin doesn't cuss.
No, I don't.
His heart is pure.
Except, yeah,
So whenever except for when he is, he's totally not.
Mhm.
He bought his last car with the money from the swear jar.
I fucking heard that.
That's where we're trying to stay, Steve.
Nothing I'm seeing.
Of course. We got to put something more in my swear jar and just that's not gonna, that's not.
All right, what the hell was I just doing?
Refuse to let it happen.
I'm sorry that Libby will not be joining us. It's always nice to see her.
Was she not?
No.
She sent an email just a little bit ago.
Oh, she said she just couldn't stand to see Steve this week.
She's had it with you guys.
I said the same thing. I was like, dang it, he's coming to my house. And maybe he won't notice if I stay upstairs all night long.
Right.
No, trust me, I'll be down there, guys.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
just
start
run
now.
downstairs. Yeah, throw it at me.
I got to step away.
I dare you.
Oh, Machen.
Getting all those ready?
Huh?
Getting all the sound effects ready?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, do you still have that voice modulator?
I do.
Have you messed with that ever since we tried it that one time?
I've tried it a couple of other times. What I was trying to do is see if the modulated voice would record, which it does not. And in fact, it fuckifies my voice, my microphone in weird ways. But I'll fire it up now if you guys want to test it out. I think it would be awesome if it would just do what I expected to do.
Right. It was just awesome the first time just you and I tried it, but then that very next Sunday you tried it and
Nothing.
I remember there was an echo of your real voice, like, you know,
Yeah.
a half a second in front of it or something, or
Yeah, total shit show. So I'm firing it up. It's got a couple of updates it's got to do because I
I'm
haven't used it
curious,
in a long time.
since you actually do voices, I'm not a DM that does voices.
I do love. I mean, it's fun to play with, and when it works, on the few times that I've gotten it to work, like in game and stuff like that, because I've used it on Saturday night too once. It really makes an impression.
And is this a one-time purchase or is it like a subscription or what is it? You're muted right now, dude. We're not hearing you at all.
It just
I'm not hearing anything.
Can you guys hear me now?
Now I
Yes.
can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever you
Yeah.
said-
See, so it's updated. I just started it up and it's updating, so it fuckified my thing just right then. So and now it's back, but
But is it a one-time purchase or is it a subscription?
one time. It's called Voice Mod Pro. I can send you the link if you want. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I like it. It's just it screws up my audio a little bit.
Hi, Glass.
What's happening, bro?
Yes, your question.
Is it just voicemod.net?
Let me check.
How much?
And now it turned itself off. Yeah, boy, it's called Voice Mod. It's got a blue icon.
A VM?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a voice.
They have a free version and then the pro version, which I paid for. The free version's okay.
Does the pro just give you more voices or?
Yeah, it allows you to save them and stuff like that.
No, same number of voices. They just charge you more.
They just charge you more.
Here, you can have all this for free, or if you want, you can pay $100 and do the same thing.
I think we're taking them away and filtering.
So I'm trying to fire it up and it keeps turning itself off. So really fantastic software.
Okay.
So I'm sure there's other voice modulators out there, voice changers, stuff like that. This is just the one that I looked at first, and I kind of like the way it was set up, and I don't know why it's being such a dick though.
You got the dick version.
It's
Yeah.
being a real dookie.
You paid for the dick version.
Paid the dick license.
The other
Oh,
license,
I see what I was doing. I was turning it off. So that that's fun.
this license is really cheap.
Yeah. If I could give it away.
I talked with Bob today. And
How's he doing?
He's about 90.
Okay.
On or gone?
On. Yes.
Test. No. Greetings, dickheads. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, we're still hearing both though.
Really?
Really?
We're just kidding.
Really, really.
The license will get free.
How about now? Can you guys hear? Does it sound evil, but you can't hear my voice anymore?
Now we hear just yours.
Just me. Okay.
Sounds evil.
Yeah. Your voice always sounds evil.
Scares me every time you talk.
How about now?
There we go.
It's better.
And with the turtleneck, you do look like a German U-boat commander.
Dive. So here, let me try some of these other ones here. Ooh, trauma medic. That sounds. Let's see what that sounds like.
So goes back to the de facto road.
Yes.
I'm not gonna pull everything out of Deacon stuff. I pulled a lot of it out to
Comedy.
make my guy better intimidator and stuff like that, but
I have a little bit of
still,
rugging
still
also.
an expert.
Okay. Can you guys hear that? What does it sound like?
There's a lot of feedback.
A lot of feedback in here, mostly you, but we do hear another voice.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
I would love to.
Somebody.
Okay. How about now? Can you guys hear me?
Now there's an echo.
Yeah, it's speechifier. It's supposed to be through a like a bullhorn. Does it sound like that, or does it sound stupid?
Like you're in a big auditorium or something.
Better watch out or Machen will get your chicken.
We keep hearing your voice also, and we shouldn't hear your voice.
You shouldn't hear me. I don't know why you're still hearing me. All right. Well, that was fun.
We'll figure it out.
You gonna get that chicken?
Right. Does it sound normal now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, there's some ups and downs when it comes to. It's cool, but I bet you when we go back on the video later, either you won't be able to hear me at all, or it'll just sound like my regular voice. It won't sound modulated at all. And I haven't sorted it out yet.
Well, if you're recording the actual Zoom meeting,
Yeah.
you're recording the same thing over here.
You would think, but and it does record like sound effects. Like if I, if I do if I do the dragon slap or I do a Wilhelm scream, it'll pick that up.
No. Oh, I thought he wasn't a dragon.
She is totally not a big.
All right.
He went even fast.
So my 12th now? Not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, with my bonus. Oh, wait, that's right. I just got a hero point is all I get.
I'm 13, so
Ouch! Oh, God damn it.
Mike works.
Dang,
You okay, buddy? There.
That's usually followed with "Geez, you little monster."
What happened?
Doug?
Yeah, Doug's not.
But Doug doesn't have his headset on, so he doesn't hear us. We just hear his mic.
Ancient.
Until I listen to the recording.
Yeah.
No, she didn't get my chicken. But she's gonna come in here though.
Yeah, I am 12 photos.
Come on. Come on. You're gonna have much more fun. Come on. Come on. You're gonna have it's much more entertaining. Yes, I know. I love you.
I have a 12 level character set.
On BDC, I told Bob I didn't want to keep my character unless I got to switch the ranger to a fighter. Oh my gosh.
Brother.
We gained a level, and then I made him the fighter instead of the ranger. Oh my gosh. This
Kick
guy's
ass.
awesome.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, so heal. There you go.
Right. Welcome back. We heard everything too. You all right?
Yep.
Okay.
It wound people and kill people. Hopefully not the same one.
You asking me if I'm all right?
You hit your shin on something or something like that, and your mic
Oh,
works.
that's. Thank you for your concern. That's welcome to my life. As you all know, I'm very vocal.
Don't be confused.
Since
Yeah.
when?
Oh yeah. What the frickety frack? Why is that all fucked up? Oy. Oy. My character sheet's all fucked up.
I hate when that happens.
Me too.
Now, when I defeated him, did I get all the stuff also?
Defeated me? You never defeated me.
No, Josh's character. Ark.
Well, technically, you never defeated him. He just left.
Yeah.
He just said the Cartman phrase, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Recording, gentlemen. We're recording. Just wanted to point that out.
Is the screw you objected to?
Take out the first 5 minutes.
I would have to. Do you know what a bitch that is to do, by the way? For these like 2.5, 3 hours, sometimes 4.5, 5 hour long videos. You take out 5 minutes and then you hit export and then you go away for a couple of days and then you come back and it's ready.
Well, luckily, every single minute is solid gold, so that normally doesn't happen.
It takes forever.
You need a computer with the SSD hard drive. What you need.
Yeah, I do. Will you guys get that for me?
Yeah.
That'd be
Big
great.
gonna buy it for you.
What do they want to buy for you?
A new laptop with an SSD drive, so I can process our video faster. Because that's what I love to do is process video.
Hey, we'll just chalk it up an expense for Big Grapefruit.
We don't actually make any money at Big Grapefruit.
That's why we can pick it off on our tab.
We actually don't have any money at Big Grapefruit.
Doing stuff for money would cheapen everything.
That's true. It would ruin it.
Money is
Hey, I bought a lotto ticket.
I did too. I could, when it's $750 million, you got to take the chance. You never know.
I thank you guys for your contribution.
Two.
Since I'm gonna win.
Are you?
Yep.
Well, I'm hoping that if you win, then Big Grapefruit will be fully funded.
Big Grapefruit will be funded.
Excellent.
Screw you guys, I'll be on the other side of the planet, but
All officers will receive a laptop with an SSD drive.
Woohoo!
Are you playing tonight, Doug, or are you just watching?
I'm just watching.
Okay.
I just wanted to be a part of the crowd. I missed you guys so much.
And,
Oh,
Take your
I tell you, but if I win the lotto, I'll match Don's offer
So 2
and
laptops.
trump it with an RV that's got big grapefruit on the side.
With a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
No, there won't be 2 laptops, because I'm not buying it then.
No, if you both win.
Okay, so the odds of us having the same numbers.
Yeah. You're not really on top of how the lottery works, are you?
Yeah.
Which makes you the perfect candidate to play the lottery in reality.
Yeah.
They can have multiple people with the same numbers.
It can happen.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, more than one person can win.
Oh, sure.
One person picks those
Oh,
same
yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess that, but the
So-
randomly generated ones,
Well,
that should,
still could.
It's
No,
the
no,
same,
it's
it's the
still-
same
it's the
chance
same
as you winning.
So I got a question for you lottery players out there. Do you guys pick your own numbers, or do you just have the computer pick them for you?
I picked my own numbers and play them over and over again.
Do you?
I
Okay.
do quick picks, random.
That's what I do too. I'm a quick pick man.
I do a combination of both.
My mom knows what it feels like to win the lottery.
Really? How much did she win?
None.
She didn't buy
Oh.
it.
Okay.
So,
Well, then how then she feels like then you got it wrong. She knows what it feels like to not win the lottery, which a lot of us do.
no. So my dad would buy lottery tickets, and this is back in the day when you'd get 1 ticket for each chance you bought.
Mhm.
And they were the same size as the printouts they used to make of the winning numbers.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So one day on a Sunday morning, Dad walks down to the convenient food mart for a pack of cigarettes and grabs a printout of the winning numbers to go home and check it. And then he sticks that in the middle of that stack and puts it on the kitchen table in the little fruit bowl that's there. When Mom came down and she's teasing him about, oh, did you win? He's like, oh, I don't know yet. I haven't checked. Here, he gives her the paper with the numbers in it and the stack of cards. And she knows what it feels like to win $1 million.
Oh.
Before she told anyone.
she knows what it does to lose $1 million.
She knows what it feels like to be married to an ass like my dad.
Oh.
I won
brutal.
$600 once, lotto.
The most I ever won on any game of chance was when I won the 50-50 with you guys at the trivia thing in Freeburg.
Uh-huh.
That was the most I've ever won on anything.
I've hit $75 a couple of times in lotto. In that. So.
Ever since I watched that short movie about the kids being forced to throw rocks at their mom in freshman year of high school, I can't play lottery.
What? Oh,
What are you talking about?
the book, The Lottery.
Oh God! Oh my God!
I don't remember.
It took me a minute also. But
Well, you gotta prep people when you're gonna throw out a Shirley Jackson reference. You gotta lay the groundwork, Steve. You can't just drop that on the ground and walk away from it like it's a dog turd.
it's a classic. You never read it?
Well,
That was
let me
brutal.
write that down, Les.
Or good crops or whatever the purpose of it is or anything like that. And whoever wins the lottery is stoned by everyone else.
You don't know that until the end. And
Well, the lottery people know it
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they're here, but we don't know that.
yeah,
We don't
the reader or / viewer doesn't know until the end. And like the woman, the family that the story revolves around, at the end, it's the mom that has the winning ticket.
Yeah.
And like her own kids are all picking up good sized rocks.
Yep.
And
Wow.
it'll turn you off, give you a
Wow.
chance.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I
it's
think I'm good.
it's an honor,
Honor.
for your family
Right.
to have been have the winner. Now, the winner may not think
You may
that.
not feel all that honorable. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. How about that book? What? How about
Really?
that? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to read that, and then we had to watch the movie. And
We had to read it. And
I
I'm like,
never watched the movie.
no.
it's like a 15-minute long movie.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just the oh, here's the winning number, here's the rocks. That's it.
Right. I'd forgotten all about it.
My grandpa won a lottery.
Not that one.
Was
He,
it
he won the
Irish
lottery,
To-
the lottery
to-
to be drafted for World War II.
Oh, yep.
He was in the first group that was
Yeah.
drafted. He's like, "I've one thing in my life, and I didn't want to win that one."
You guys ready?
As far as you know.
We're sitting here,
Actually, you know what? I guess I'm coming
Waiting.
to turn this thing off.
the Group W bench.
That's the only reason I'm doing it.
It's been a long time. I got to be honest with you, Dad. It's a long time since I heard somebody refer to the Group W bench. We're digging deep tonight, aren't we? We're 10 minutes into this game and we're digging deep. The obscure references are coming thick and fast.
Luckily, there's no reference too obscure for this.
I love that. Quote from back.
Group W bench. Oh, man, I haven't heard that in 20 years.
What'd you get? I didn't get nothing. They had to pay $50 to pick up the garbage. And they all moved away. And disturbing the peace, and they all moved back.
Wow, this is an awesome
Man,
headline. John Wick writer to pen Dungeons and Dragons live action series.
Oh,
That's gonna be an awesome.
Oh, wow.
holy shit. We better send them some ideas.
Game of Thrones meets.
Except the chance of a dog dying in the first few minutes is really high.
Oh, yeah. They're play testing for the Gunslinger.
Yeah. Have you read it?
No,
It's actually really good.
no.
No, it is. It's
Okay, but
Even
never
if
in
you
my
don't like-
campaign.
Yes, but actually no.
They've written it specifically for people to include people who don't want guns in their campaign. Every feat, 90% of the feats say you have a firearm, crossbow, or melee weapon. So
Okay,
you can make an entire gunslinger that has no gun
okay.
What's the point then?
Yeah, really.
because you do really cool things with,
Ranged weapons.
yeah. Like one of the class feats, it's a 2-action feat. You have a melee weapon in one hand, an edged melee weapon in one hand, and your ranged weapon in the other. You throw the melee weapon. If you hit, you immediately shoot the hilt of it and drive it further in.
Okay.
You do double damage for 2 actions.
What level do you have to be for this? Do you know
Probably-
how hard it is to hit an arrow that's stuck in a target?
Probably the same level. Well, fighters get double damage feats for 2 actions at first level, but it's not that high of a level of feat. It's just very cinematic.
It's just a very impossible thing
Yeah.
to do.
I do it all the time. I mean,
Yeah,
every time I've thrown a dagger at someone and hit them,
I've thrown a second dagger or shot a gun
I
and
shot the hilt to drive it in further every single time.
It's really no more impossible than
He has to also walk around with the crossbow level if he's going to use a crossbow when he does this with a handheld thing, because otherwise the bolt just falls
Yeah.
out.
But given that we have characters that can carry around multiple grand pianos, I don't see where it's all that.
There you go.
I don't do that one as much. That's harder.
Okay, so where we left off last time, you guys had literally just killed
This guy.
a Rakshasa, who you got the impression was probably in charge of the Scarlet Triad alchemists down this room,
Down in what room?
down here.
Okay.
One of them had fled in here for help.
And didn't get it.
No. What turned out to be a Rakshasa was more annoyed at having his quiet me time interrupted. You guys and
We're going this way, right?
so you
Yeah, we just came from the southwest.
I think Ink had just looked into this room.
Mhm. But yeah, I hadn't done anything serious about it. I just peered in.
You did some unserious peeking.
Mm-hmm.
The best kind.
Yeah.
It's the only kind I do.
safer that way.
Let me pull up the description of the room.
Go ahead, area.
There we go. Okay, I think as you guys wrap up with your rock, Sasha, Ink kind of strolls over to the edge of the room. Looking in, there's two braziers along the south wall providing light in this room. You see a tattered reed mat stretching the length of the room, going east to west or west to east, whichever you'd like. And the north side of the room, you can see 3 iron cages, each about 4 feet square. The south side of the room contains a large wooden box filled with hay and a layer of blankets.
Is it cold here?
We're in the quarry mountains.
Where you're underground. Can't remember what time of year.
So it's 55-ish,
Yeah.
55, 60, somewhere in there. You don't have a scout, we just go for it.
Hold on, I might be,
What's your stuff?
Okay.
Oh, guys, Steve's gonna go. I like that idea.
No, too. Okay, cool, great.
Steve is running the game.
My stuff is-
stealth 17.
That's what my stuff is.
After you. I'll go first next time.
I got the highway, Steve.
Or we can let him go.
What's yours?
My stealth is 20.
What?
37.
Go for it, barbarian. This is really 20? Oh, man. Are you raging or something like that?
I'm an expert.
Very,
Oh,
he rages very quietly on the inside.
I never got a chance to use it.
Here's your chance. Let him go.
I guess you have 20 index. Is that right?
Yep.
That does it. Yep. Oh, come on, thing.
I'm only trained in
That's one of the things I pulled out up in my intimidation.
Don't step on the reed mat. You know that's filled with pressure plates.
Force is not there, and so you fall down the pit. Or it's a pressure plate that drops you into a pit.
That was
Like
a
a double
pit.
whammy.
On the wall.
It's a strange act to do to the wall.
I'm gonna ask you.
Hey, move in there.
Early for that. No one in the cages?
Uh,
No
No.
one or no thing? Yeah, not walking.
I tried
on the
straight
sidewalk.
across.
you guys enter the room. Like I said, it's a bit warmer in here. The braziers kind of take the chill out of the air. And some of the dampness.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't see Bill for.
All right there.
Hey, go on in.
And as you go in,
Hug the lower wall.
this large box full of hay and blankets. Bill, here especially, you think something sleeps here. This is a bed. There's an animal scent to it.
We're just gonna wait here until it comes back.
I examined the reed mat, lifted up to see if there's anything underneath it.
Here, kitty, kitty.
No, yeah, you move this thing, it has a strong, like hay, strawish smell. It's old.
Got a urine scent, I was thinking it was for a cat.
Yeah, yeah.
You Here, kitty kitty.
Um,
Yeah.
well, I am gonna go by the cages, make sure there's nothing in any of the cages. And I will go over the cages rather than on the reed mat.
We hate that.
Good to read.
Anything in the cages?
Let me.
No, there's nothing in the cages.
Come on, either tell me or I'll tell you.
Don't make me pull up the module.
Yeah.
They're empty and locked. There is like a scattering of straw in the bottom of them, which looks possibly soiled. I think these are definitely cages big enough to hold human beings.
Right.
But no current residents.
But it hasn't been too long.
What, can I see your screen real quick? This was what you're seeing right now.
Look at
Okay, you're on, or scroll down. a
I'm
little
kind
bit.
of seeing something this way. It's in the dark, or it's in the.
Down south, I'm starting to see something down south.
Okay, yeah, you,
I
as
see
you guys
somewhere
approach
something-
enter the room.
If I can't look at your screen, you can't look at mine.
Okay,
There.
in the next room, there are patches of light. You can see what looks like a metal wall here. And the closer you get, there is a large contraption in front of that metal wall
Mhm.
with a gnoll standing right in front of it.
Right there, yep.
Yeah, she is looking right at you guys. She's looking at that doorway. I mean,
Yeah,
she's
she's a
been
straight shot.
Yeah.
this whole time. She's been in the shadow. She's standing there with a bow in one hand and her other hand on a lever.
Uh-oh.
And she's waiting for you guys. And as you get close enough, she kind of gestures you in, and says, "Creatures such as us are meant for action, not for words."
Then why are you talking about?
You've run riddles. You've run circles around me logically. So let's not waste time with pointless discussions.
Don't look now, but there's a huge dog behind you.
This is what will happen. It is up for you to decide.
Wow.
You will lay down your weapons and surrender immediately.
A,
If you decide upon any other course of action, I will pull this lever, releasing.
oh my God.
I wrote this at work today, and I don't know why I used the word. I'm about to release decades of water.
Well, that could be a lot. I mean, depends on
Yeah, I mean,
how.
how much you use.
I was really tired. I was really thirsty.
Releasing thousands and thousands of gallons of water that are going to rush down into the quarry pit below. The water will empty through these tunnels. Will empty through those tunnels there, and she points off to her left.
Uh-huh.
And flood the pits in the floor of the quarry, which of course will drown all the slaves we've taken from Kintargo in a remarkably short period of time. You could possibly close off the sluice gates before this happens, but of course, I will be killing you one by one as you do so. You die, they die. I certainly don't wish to drown my hard-earned property. They're worth thousands of gold to my masters. And should you surrender, you'll have years to plot your escapes from slavery and formulate your plans for revenge. That's what I did when I was in your position. I strongly suggest you consider that route.
Huddle.
We hold a finger up.
Okay. Damien, you were there?
Yeah.
Down here, from where you were seeing, you see a very large creature.
Yike.
That's not very cool.
You look down there, you're like, ah.
That looks like the Scorpion King
This thing
Yeah, kind
is,
of.
it's a pale humanoid form in literally embedded in the middle of some sort of metal contraption. Three big jointed legs come out of its torso. Numerous mechanical arms come out the sides. Most of its skin has been flayed off, and you can see exposed muscles and tissue. I mean, this thing is obviously in horrible agony. The metal parts of it, if they were mechanical, you would.
He hasn't been around when Gracie farts.
And stuff. You're seeing actual sinew and tissue connecting this thing.
I asked the gnoll, did he surrender?
What was that guy's name? The magic user you guys killed in the tower.
Oh, in the tower, okay.
Beshumerak or something.
Something like that.
It was a gift from Beshumerak. If you remember, he was the one that
Oh,
was
he wanted to
summoning
experiment
Titans.
on people. Yeah.
No, he summoned Titans from the Shadow Plane.
Okay.
That's kind of like which are creatures that
They're like the creatures from Hellraiser.
yeah, they are very much into pain. And
Okay.
yeah, this thing is horribly in agonizing pain. And it doesn't seem to mind that.
Now, the sluice gates to the south.
Uh-huh.
What does it take?
Oh no. The sluice okay. She's staying in front of
This is some sort of lever mechanism, correct?
yeah.
Okay, and she can pull down a lever.
She has her hand on a lever. The wall behind is like a big circular metal plug, and you can see like 6
Oh, okay,
circular valves in it.
Okay.
okay.
So
Shit.
pull that
Okay.
lever, these things open, and water immediately gushes
Through this room,
through this room.
Like floodgates on a
down
dam.
and going south,
Uh-huh.
and floods it.
Can I
You have to turn
do?
all 6 of those levers then to stop it, right?
Yes,
The wheels.
Now, where are the 6 wheels at?
in
Behind
this
her.
wall.
So let me ask you a question. Can I do like a knowledge check of some sort to figure out what would happen if I disintegrated the lever? Would it automatically would it automatically release everything, or would it stop her from releasing everything?
She has an action ready to pull that lever if you guys do anything but drop your weapons. So the second you start casting a spell, it's going to get pulled.
Well, that doesn't seem fair at all.
So we've got combat with a boom clock.
Well,
We've got a boom clock with our in the middle of our battle.
I would hate for innocent people to die.
But
There's a big butt coming online right here. I gotta
There's no time like the present.
those slaves downstairs are hearing right now.
Wow. Okay,
Somebody just, if you hear,
You're-
no!
you're really pushing that neutral on today.
Okay, so if I make a move, she's going to release the water. Are these areas right here, are those the sluice gates that lead down to where the slaves are?
Yes.
Those are like each probably like 3-foot wide tunnels.
Okay.
in this
Can you
room.
do like a wall of force?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm checking right now if I've got any walls left, because I did a wall of fire.
Well, wall of fire is not going to stop.
Thanks.
Well,
Thanks, Mr. Science.
If you start casting a
Don't drown
spell,
the water.
she's going to pull the
Right,
lever.
right.
Right.
If
Thanks,
you
Mr. Wood.
It's gonna fly.
Yes.
Yeah. But you'll see.
Not Mr. Science.
People live, yeah.
We're okay with
Man, you're just
What
like
was that guy's name that?
you want them to die.
Oh, Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Yeah, thanks, Bill
Why
Nye
does
the
somebody
guy.
have to die? Why does somebody always
Thanks,
have to
Mr.
die?
Science.
And so, all right. So, Steve, I got another question for you. Shoot. What else is? I mean, so the prisoners are below us. They're a level below us, right? Are they directly below this room?
No.
We're outside in the canyon.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a few minutes, but the way it's written, the way it is described, and that water plummets on that tunnel, those tunnels, and starts pouring into those holes pretty fast.
Okay. Shit.
The old Kobayashi Maru.
We're gonna cheat.
Yeah.
Yep.
It worked for Kurt.
We'll just be creative.
We're gonna start over from the very first tunnel entrance.
Can elementals control the element that they're from?
No,
Larger ones can. Like really, well, in first edition, the really large ones could. But you're talking.
To some
probably,
degree.
Yeah, more than what we.
We're talking decades of water.
yeah.
That's decades of water. I mean, it's gonna take a while. You know, decades.
It's kind of like in the first Star Wars movie, when Han Solo says that they made the Kessel Run in 12 parsecs. Like, that's a unit of distance,
That's-
not
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I know.
Faster than you, old man.
Man.
Shit.
Am I-
Yes.
Can I write on here with this, or do you have something better?
Blood.
If you want, there should be a whole thing of dry erase markers in that windowsill. At least that's where we've been keeping them. I don't know if they got moved.
Nope.
They're on the windowsill, they got moved. And I don't know where they ended up.
If this will not permanently damage your,
Does it say dry erase?
it says Expo,
Yeah, it's Expo, it's a dry erase. We're gonna pretend it's dry
Wet erase, dry erase, permanent marker.
low edge or something.
That one should work. Go ahead and try it, see what it works.
Can try the wall first, and then
Les, you have no wall spell?
Oh, I'm out.
You have a bonded item?
I do.
You can, with a bonded item, if you have not done so yet. you can-
Yeah, but I didn't have. I don't know that I have Wall of Force at all. Hold on, I gotta check my spell book. I have Wall of Stone, but I didn't. So bonded item. When you release the bonded item, can you use any spell in your spell book, or just a spell that you had
Any
memorized
spell
for
in your
that
spell
day?
book. Any spell in your spell book.
Well, I also have transmute rock and mud, which may do the job, but Wall of Stone would probably do the job too. So
Wall of Stone would do the job. Cast Wall of Stone in front of the portal, not in front of the cistern wall gates.
Yeah, the northeast wall.
The
not
north, where the opening is gonna come.
Yeah.
in front of like so like right
Not where
like
it is.
right here.
Yeah,
Okay, let me check on that. Would you guys want to like engage her in some conversation while I check this out?
Witty banter.
What you guys are good at.
I told her, we're looking up the codes.
Please, gotta give us time. We just smashed the computers and operative.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah, this will work.
Tip of yours down here.
how,
I think that'll work if I use the bonded item thing. Drain bonded item.
how thick will this wall be?
So according to this, you create a 1-inch thick wall of stone up to 120 feet long and 20 feet tall. You can shape the path, placing each 5 feet of wall on the border. It doesn't need to stand vertically. You can use it as a bridge or something like that. So I don't know that it will allow me.
Picture that doesn't say 1 foot rather than 1 inch.
It says 1 inch. 1 inch thick wall of stone up to 120 feet long and 20 feet high. It does not have anything that says that you can thicken it if you don't use all 120 feet. So what I think I will do is instead of I've got a space here that is what? Hold on a second. So I've got a space here that fuck stick.
Wow.
Got a space here that is, let's say 30 feet wide. What I'll do, if I have 120 feet, I will do a 1-inch wall and then back across and then back across and then back across with spaces in the middle, so that essentially you've got 4 inches of stone with space in the middle. Up and all the way up to the 20 feet high. I mean, the ceilings aren't 20 feet high in here, are they?
Probably 15.
So I'll take it all the way to the ceiling, all the way to both sides, and then wrap it around 4 times.
Can wall of stone be wrapped?
It says you can shape the wall's path,
Yeah.
and it doesn't need to stand vertically, so you can do bridges, stairs, whatever you need.
It's basically just shaping it. He's just choosing to shape it, crisscrossing back and forth 4 times, so it just makes it 4 inches thick.
So you can't make it thick, but you can shape it so that it's thicker.
Yeah, essentially, it's like taking a piece of paper and folding it over 4 times.
Okay, because like you guys can't see it yet. This is all like a big underground lake that this
Right.
is holding back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it seems like this is gonna, like 1 inch is gonna hold it for a few seconds plus. Next, it buys you time, but it also prevents you from closing it. What walls off those sluice gates to keep you from getting to them. It buys you time to fight her, which, and then as that water comes gushing out, then
So we defeat her before the walls completely crumble. He can dispel it, and we can close the cisterns. We'll have to struggle with it, but we might be able to get it.
So how do they open? Do they open out or are they slide?
it doesn't really say.
Because if the walls there,
I
they
think
couldn't
they
open
iris.
out.
Okay,
Well, yeah.
okay. The information I'm given about the sluice gates, she pulls one lever, all 6 open. Water pours out every round. Its actions are to dump out so much water per sluice gate. You can disable. You can do like disable a device check and close the sluice gate. Like one action gate. You can just go crazy with a great axe or something and try to bust it shut.
Okay.
And then like every round you disable one less.
What's your thievery?
I'm sorry?
I'm asking Mike something.
So one of the things I think we need to take into account is a wall of stone has no duration. It's permanent once cast. So Steve, are you saying that the pressure from this water will eventually like bust through the stone?
Yeah.
Okay. 4 inches of stone, it'll break through.
That metal gate is holding back an underground lake.
Water only has
A huge amount of water. Okay.
a height from the highest point of the water down to where it's at.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if it's a whole lake or if it's just 3 feet of water that's 20 feet high.
It's the height of
It's the height.
Well, no, it does matter because you have air pressure pushing down on it. If there's a place for that water to go, that air pressure, the more air pressure you have, the more pressure it will be pushing the water out.
If you do the marketing stuff, let us science guys do that.
If you have a 1 foot diameter pipe, okay, and a valve at the bottom, and that pipe is 10 foot tall,
right?
Okay, and it's filled with water. Next to it, you have a 3 foot diameter pipe, 10 foot tall, valve at the bottom. The water pressure is the same on both of them.
Why?
Water coming out.
Well, that doesn't make a lick of sense, does it?
Water on top, it's not.
It's the height of the water that causes the pressure,
Not the width and the amount.
Right.
But isn't it air pressure pushing down on the water that causes the water to flow?
It's air.
Gravity.
It's air.
But it's,
pushing
I,
down
don't-
on
I
it,
don't
it's
dis,
gravity.
I disagree with Don's.
This is at the bottom of an under.
Volume is volume.
Right. So there's a lot of pressure there. There is.
All right. I'll bow to the science guys, but if these were advertising waters, then I would be in charge here.
If you would. I mean, if this is 100 foot deep, maybe.
We're pretty deep. I mean, Steve, is it 100 feet deep?
Could be that. That could be that much pressure.
It'd be the same pressure on my
Okay.
butthole
What you're saying
after I
is
eat
a lot of
popcorn.
pressure.
If you had that kind of pressure on your
We're
butthole,
going berserk.
you would be like,
You or I are in charge.
you'd be like,
Disabling.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of diarrhea you'd be having.
Don't you ask for?
Yeah.
The best kind.
The best kind. It'd be like that
Okay.
Explosive.
that explosive diarrhea from the horse races.
Fight underwater.
Unless it's helping.
Remember that? That was awesome.
It was awesome.
Okay, I'm trying to think if there's any way we could use the. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to be my character's memory. The wall, the floors we came through, are those all above us or below us?
You guys,
So what I'm asking, I'm just gonna tell you where I'm going with this, and that way you can just answer that. So we put the wall right there. It's gonna start filling this room, and then it's gonna start flowing to this room and to this room. If these are below us or the same level, it should just keep flowing out this way, and it should stay manageable for
You
us.
gotta
for a
love the
while.
Horn of Valhalla.
If these are up higher, then obviously, like if this level is 10 foot above this, then obviously we're gonna fill the 10 feet here before it starts flowing out that way. So
I think those are stairs and stairs
yeah,
on each of those.
were we
things.
going up or down?
you were going down.
Okay, so this room, if we close this, each step's what, about
Right,
8
it
inch
flows
rise,
down
probably?
south, right.
Typical steps about 8 inch rise,
Yeah.
8
Yeah.
to 10. So you got 4 steps here and you got 3 steps
Yeah, I'm doing
here.
this wrong.
So
Water, you're gonna take the easiest path south, so it might back up a
I'm
little
just
bit.
saying, if he puts the wall there,
Oh, okay.
then.
Well, even slowing it down will give us some time to
Right,
defeat.
that's what I'm talking. If
Yeah.
you put the wall at the bottom, then it starts filling up. It doesn't start flowing out into the rest of
Right.
this compound until it gets as high as this.
Right.
But I'm trying to.
So you're talking about making a cup with the stone?
No, I'm going to have you do what we talked about
A
at the
diverter.
bottom, and then it basically starts filling up this room, and then starts flowing out of the rooms we've come through before.
Oh, so block this area here.
Do our fight or whatever, and then
Block it here.
yeah.
I get you.
But I didn't know if there's a way for the water to flow somewhere else.
Right.
Then we can do that and just divert it. But if not,
Okay, it's going to. I mean,
What if I did this?
given what this water is going to do, it's going to fill this room up very quickly.
pretty quickly.
Yeah.
What if I made the walls like that? And it flows the water in those directions. The problem is we have to be on one side. Either we can't be in there.
And you've
sorry.
got, if you zoom out, there is a back here, an opening letting out into the quarry. It'll do the same thing. It's just
Okay.
quarry.
Now these stairs, are these stairs going down or up?
Well, yeah,
We're coming down then.
Yeah, the room you're about to enter is lower than the other two.
Gotcha. Okay. So they're going down. All right.
Steps is going down from our perspective. Okay, I think. Let's just go back home. We're going home. I think we just.
Kill people. If we have time, we turn off the cisterns.
Well, I'll be trying to turn things off. Is it one action turned off or is it one whole round?
Let me double check.
And it is.
You got the big guy, I got the other guy,
Which big guy?
the one south of here.
But it is thievery, right?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, I'll give you.
Let me just call it up over here real quick.
About here.
Okay, it's a thievery check twice to close a sluice gate.
Did we check twice?
So
So
each
I could do
round
1.5 a round if I made all my checks.
destroying one.
You have to do, I guess, so many hit points of damage or something.
you have to do so many hit points of damage, and it has a it's metal. It's gonna have considerable hardness.
Like the, yeah.
But you
Hit
guys
with
all
lightning.
about a considerable amount of damage, so.
You know, your job,
Kill that guy in the corner.
my job is to kill the gnoll.
Fuck's sake.
Your job is to close the gates.
Unless your job is to help whichever one of you needs it.
Yeah.
And my job is to, where do you, I mean, where am I putting the things?
I don't think.
That's
we
what
are.
she said.
I don't think we were using the wall of stone since we didn't have a practical use for it.
I don't care if we have a practical use for it.
You're just gonna use all your magic to
I'm blasting.
blast these two guys and support us.
All right. I can do that. Although I gotta be honest with you guys, I've used a shit ton of spells.
Yeah, well. You still have your
Let's go
bonded spell,
out
remember?
My what?
in a blaze
bonded-
of glory.
Your bonded spell.
Yeah, I still have that, but I still have some options.
Okay,
Just
and-
like we came in.
ready for initiative?
And
Just 1 second.
Like to
One that
hear
another cool trick I've seen playing PFS. If you guys do any kind of buffs or debuffs on yourselves or debuffs on me, go ahead and find a clear space in the map and put some text there to remind everybody.
Okay.
Like last PFS game, the bard kept putting down his bonuses off to the side. You said if I remember that. Yeah, whatever every time.
well, that's smart.
Yeah, it still gets ignored. A sad amount, but it's there.
What did you get here, Steve?
I'm gonna start whisper messaging you just so you can destroy the computer each and every time you go.
Excellent.
Okay, so Laslund is standing there, bow in one hand, lever in the other. Look at you. And
Well, like,
you can see her arms starting to tense up. Like,
so are we taking too long?
your options were to drop your weapons and surrender, or
Yeah, we didn't.
will die. Am I assuming you've chosen the latter?
No, we're still thinking about it.
Technically, we're in here, we won't see him die.
Hey,
We don't see them ground, do they not?
Yeah.
they're Schrodinger's townspeople. They exist in a quantum state till you actually go into the quarry.
I hope they took that red water.
She smiles and goes, and that's what I like about you all. You are so eager to throw away the lives of others. Pulls the lever down. Everybody roll for initiative.
Okay.
Wow.
Did I click me? Yeah, click me.
You do win.
Damn, son.
I'm gonna cast a spell if you guys hang out.
Hopefully not. There we go. Did I pop up twice in the initiative? No, just once. Okay, I have to
We sort it.
go to a different layer real quick.
We haven't sorted yet.
We don't know the sorted details.
Oh,
Still not sorted.
And it's not sorted either.
who rolled a 40?
The demon guy.
Oh,
It's-
wow.
But it's chained up, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, it's nothing.
No. It's chained up.
You bring the module too.
Weren't we supposed to?
No.
Okay.
Somebody should have told me then.
Let me see what all-
I would never read a module.
Haven't hit the sequence
Never.
here yet that reduces them.
I would never read your module. Your filthy module.
Okay, he is going to, whoops. Spend one action, just
Hang on.
get there. I assume he's got reach.
Excuse me. Hey, what happened to that whole chain up thing?
Oh.
He was listening to
Wait,
Unchained Melody.
You have to do this thing first.
Hmm?
You have to do this thing first. Last change, we get to this, and then you and I go take care of
Mhm.
the things, well,
Heat by circle.
those two and that and less.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see, who's right in front of it? Damien. It's going.
And Bailper.
It looks.
Damien.
And Bailper. I don't want to take away your glory or my hit points.
Right. That's kind of what, yeah. I'll leave my glory on display for all to see.
Ginny, gin, gin, gin. I love gin.
I'm gonna start calling you Ron Burgundy.
Less burgundy.
Okay, high Damien, low Belfier. Okay, he stares at Belfier with these pain-filled eyes. You must make a, let's see. You have to make a will save, DC 29, or be stunned 1.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh! Boy, it's feast or famine with you, isn't it? It's got a fair amount of suck to it.
Just stay at stun 1. It's for 1 round. And
Yeah, you basically lose an action that round.
No.
Okay, that was one of its actions, and then with
it
its,
also moved.
Yeah, that was two.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
Okay.
that was another of its actions. Then it's gonna lash out with its claw. We'll call it Damien.
Oh,
Wow.
how convenient. So how much damage total?
Okay,
Wow.
attack 45, critical damage. Holy crap. Is it, I assume that's a crit?
Well, it says critical.
Yep, 75
Plus
plus
exclamation point.
7 bleed when it's your turn.
7 bleed?
Or well, I guess we could re-roll that.
Damn, motherfucker.
26 plus 1 bleed. That's it. That's it. Balefear, you have 2 actions.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
I'm assuming,
Almost.
Jeez.
I'm assuming it's close enough.
Well-
to me.
Well, I can imagine. It was a crit.
I'm gonna swing at him.
It did roll a natural 20 for that crit, though.
The 43 hit him.
Yeah, that's a crit.
I was injured already also, so.
I would assume you guys, if you want to put everyone wants to put themselves up at full, I would assume you guys would have taken 10 minutes or whatever
Yeah,
to patch up wounds before going on.
Yeah, I do pretty much every time, so.
I never get injured, so
Bless you.
I thought he was just yelling bullshit behind his thing.
Or you could throw a hero point to make me re-roll that attack.
You got an extra one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your extra one.
Oh, that's that extra one. There.
Let me re-roll that attack, Kevin, then we'll resolve yours.
Okay. So I did some pretty good damage.
28 hit.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
But
let's
wait,
do
is,
that.
does that mean he's not injured at all?
Nope. He hero pointed it up. Okay, then you crit, didn't you, Kev?
Yep. 66. That's double damage, right?
Yep.
So 66 plus 8. $74 points of damage.
I'm sorry, how much?
74.
Wow.
Dead.
See, it does suck, doesn't it?
Let me see if he's got any kind of special defenses.
He has a hero point.
I think he has the runaway defense.
So for a
Run
hero
away,
point,
run
it's
away,
50 hit
run away.
points one way or another.
Okay. Was that all three of your actions? All right.
It was the only two that I could take, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Lubo.
No, he was right there.
Okay.
Okay, Laslund. She's pulled the lever down.
Oh,
No, you're right.
Laslund, you big fart.
big fart head.
Okay, wait a minute.
She's a fart in an old suit.
Let's see what twin shot does here.
It shoots twins, and there's no twins around here, so pretty much it's a useless feat.
Shoots 2 strikes with a longbow using a current multiple attack penalty. If both attacks hit the same creature, combine the damage, blah, blah.
Why don't they just call it like
Attacks.
that?
Okay. So,
I'm guessing we get cover if
what's
a big creature.
greater cover? Is it minus?
4 minus 2 is cover, minus 4 is greater cover.
how about improved greater cover?
Impenetrable.
How about more better, greater cover?
More better,
Yeah.
the most bestest.
Greater plus, okay, so okay. She's gonna fire 2 shots at Damien.
With my cover.
So these will be at -4, but they are both at her
Highest.
highest.
The best thing.
Oh, fuck you! I use my other hero point.
Wow.
Did you want to?
Yes!
Okay,
You're critting me!
which one did you want to reroll?
47.
Oh, it hits. Still hits anyway.
Okay, the 36 also does.
And then she'll take her third shot. Oh, remember these are all at -4 because the cover.
That's still.
No, you're still, yeah.
How about that third shot?
The 27 doesn't hit.
How about that third shot?
Okay, ink.
All right, so I'd like to do a knowledge occult to see if the chiton is a summoned creature. 35's on that roll.
I didn't call him.
He wasn't. When you guys
Who invited him?
I
didn't invite him.
Books,
You can't-
you found the ritual to bring these things in. It's not a summoned creature in that it's going to disappear, within a certain number.
More like a gate. It's more like a gated creature.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You kill it, it goes back to its plane. But
So the next thing I want to do is a knowledge arcana to see if dispel magic will send it back. Ooh, nat 20.
you know that it would not.
Okay.
Probably need a banishment.
or something.
Yeah, which I don't have. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Disintegrate at the guy, at the chiton.
Okay.
So hold on just a second. Here we go. All right, so attack 24 to attack.
The attack misses.
Okay.
You want to hero point that?
I do. I do want to re-roll that. So here's your dang hero point back. I don't even know how to give this back. Hold on a second. There you go.
Out there.
Chew on that. All right, here we go. I'm going to try one more time. Bango. 34.
Mike?
Is that a hit?
No.
It's not?
It is by one.
I do.
It is by one? All right, so he does get a sorry, it's not a reflex save, it's a fortitude save for half damage. So
Okay, fort save.
and the DC 30 fort save. 28, so 62 points of damage from disintegrate spell.
I'm sorry, how much?
62.
62 points. And then I am going to get the fuck out of the way. I'm going to run over here.
That probably scares the crap out of Bill here
That's probably
and
wise.
Damien as this beam just thunders between them.
Yeah.
And hits this thing. And you see
That green beam scorch. I mean, it's partially sonic, partially this green energy. It just scorches the air as it passes by.
Yeah.
And like some of these tubes and vessels that control the thing have the midsection has disappeared, and black ichor is just spraying from these hoses as they have no place to go. Is that all three of your actions then?
2 actions for the spell, and I took 1 action to sort of hide behind these guys.
Wait a minute.
I did a teeny bit of skedaddling.
The space gate didn't show up. You know.
Just want to get out of the way of this guy. Whatever wrath he's going to want to deliver, I don't want to be front and center for it. So yeah, that's my 3.
Choose 33.
If something's on the GM layer, it can still be on the initiative track. You know?
Sure. It just shows as faded. We don't see it.
No, I'm not seeing it either.
Well, maybe it's not there.
I guess
Sorry, Sorry Steve.
the lever broke.
Let me try this again.
Got a hero point there?
I might have to backtrack a bit here.
He didn't pull the lever. He shot an arrow 3 times.
Yeah. Sucker.
You want to be too hurt? Nope. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
No, not now, because we said
You're gonna
be healed,
really.
and then yeah,
Okay, as
I used both my hero points in one round almost.
when she pulled that lever, like I said, 6 hatches, spring open on this wall.
Mhm.
Water just gushes out. Wes can't see this, but basically it forms rushes this way. It's like this deep immediately.
Yeah.
So
That is going to be difficult terrain.
she gets knocked away.
No, you see her brace herself though. She's in difficult terrain. Our point of view whips around, follows the water as it goes down one of these tunnels. The noise gets deafening as this rushing water enters this 3-foot wide tunnel, drops almost straight down immediately. So the noise is just deafening. You see some light ahead. A second later, whoosh, water is pouring out into the quarry. Your point of view travels along the water as it just cascades across the bottom of this quarry. You're rushing up on those gates, on those grates that were set into the quarry floor. You see a huge grayish skinned giant with like wisps of smoke or shadow coming up off of it. It's in the process of yelling taunts down the grate. It looks up, sees the water, is like, oh.
That doesn't happen often.
And it starts backing up. Water goes over the first
Burst
grate.
through this wall or out this wall is
You see
yeah.
12 feet down, a bunch of pale faces look up in horror as the water just starts dropping down on top of them. It'll be fun.
It must be Saturday night, it's bath time.
They can swim, and I'm sure they'll be able to bend the bars at the gate.
Everyone knows Kintargans can swim well.
They got the tread water feet,
Okay, so then.
everybody knows that.
The float feet.
That was Laslund. Okay, I'm gonna put these back in descending order again. Okay, and
Underwater breathing.
Ink was the last one to go. Ty.
Okay, can I move diagonally from that to that?
Who's
I
up
don't
right
care
now?
about the
Yeah,
attack
who's up?
opportunity, me.
I'm not quite sure what you're asking.
I want to move here. This is what I want to do. Check this out. I remember how this works. Is it Q or Z?
Z. Oh, movement Q.
Hang on. Yeah, right.
I does not work.
You guys see that?
Yep.
I want to do that.
Mhm.
Is that possible?
Impossible.
About the attack of opportunity.
It's impossible.
Yeah, but it's entirely possible. You do have to say excuse me as you go through your friends.
Oh, I will not. Like ever. So is that possible?
Yep.
And can you mark on here where the difficult terrain starts and ends?
So just doing that.
What is this up here?
It's a raft.
It's a desk.
It'll soon be a raft.
It's a wrap now.
Let me get to the right.
What is this? A raft?
A very seaworthy.
It's a desk. Well, it'll soon be a raft.
Yep.
It'll soon be a raft.
Is the disintegrated guy looking pretty bad?
Wait a minute. I mean, he was horribly hurt. I mean, he's still got plenty of life in him, but yeah, he had between Balefear and the disintegrate, that took quite a bit out of him. You politely excuse yourself as you go past your friends. This metal and twisted flesh monstrosity is towering above you. It's big jointed legs are moving around you, but it does not get an attack opportunity.
Okay, so I just wanted to see if we can go around there. So I still got 3 more squares. So 1, 2, 3. So, but before I did that, since I was right there and everyone was within 5 feet of me, I cast Bless. So everyone gets a +1 to attack.
Yay.
+1 doesn't do shit.
I know. Wish I could do something meaningful like a +2. But it is what it is. Actually, you know what?
Steve, does this guy have a 10-foot reach?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm only gonna go right there. It's right there because then I can provide flanking.
So you could from down here also.
No, but I want to go
You want to go
further.
farther away from the water.
I want to
Okay.
go further
Yeah.
with no water before I start trudging through the
Yeah.
water.
Fart.
So that's what I do. 2 actions to cast blast, 1 action to move on the other side of him.
Oops, you guys can't see that.
Okay, Les. How is it? Wait.
Okay.
What? It's not my turn.
Let's go already.
It's round 2.
I have not gone at all.
The chitin is the top of the order for round 2.
We
No,
skipped my
no.
round.
No, we're still in first round. I just went, I'm right in front of you.
Okay,
well,
He
I,
reset it, but he's still going through the.
okay,
list.
okay.
Yeah,
So it is my turn.
yes, your second round.
First, second round.
So now you can be first, second round.
Well, the first round, I take a 5-foot step forward. The second round. Double slice, I am flanking.
So we get the flanking,
Lowers the downward press by 2.
and then I give you +1.
So that's 3.
That's useful. Like a
Now
piddly-
it's useful.
like a piddly one.
Not that
crap.
stupid +1 crap. Doesn't do anything. Useless +1.
Counter, combat action, double slice, 24 is my bonus.
And then he does the hokey pokey.
well, that is what it's all about.
Yeah.
I've heard that somewhere.
Okay, so 34 to hit.
Miss.
Thank God for that bless.
Well, flanking though still, right?
Yeah, thank God for bless.
So 13 physical
Bless you.
plus 6 fire there. Okay,
Do me have to wait until you're done with everything.
yeah,
Okay.
39 also hits. So it's another 17, 7 of which is cold.
Thank God for that bless.
It's a 39 now. Is it a critical hit? Because then it'll be thank God for
Oh, wait.
bless.
Is it 39
Without the flanking part.
with, okay,
So
So it'd be a total of 41.
41 if you leave his AC where it is.
yeah. That would not be a crit.
42?
Keep trying.
Okay, so it's
if somebody else casts bless.
Yeah, double blast.
Blast out.
It's like,
I cast bless too.
so it's 36 points of damage total.
Okay.
And I had to take a 5-foot step up and double slice, so I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
So
It is cold iron, if that helps.
I mean, you definitely heard it, but you didn't
I'm
get
just making
the
sure it doesn't have any
Yeah.
vulnerabilities to cold iron,
No.
fire, cold.
Let me double check.
Shoot.
It does have some weaknesses, but none of the.
None of those.
Oh, was some of it cold damage?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Well, how much?
37.
6 points of cold damage.
Unless it's immune to it, then there was like nothing. The rest of it was all other damage.
Well, that would be immune.
No, I'm just saying.
I know.
Hey, you got the
That's
impression
immunity,
cold
huh?
didn't do much to it.
Cold did not do much
Yeah.
to it. Okay,
It was susceptible. All this was cold.
right.
If it's not, I'm pretty sure none of it was. It was all other stuff.
Okay. What were you
Okay,
saying?
Bill's here.
So
Alright.
I'm
Go swing at
thinking
this guy.
the three of you go crazy on this thing.
On this thing.
I'm gonna engage. Here's my weapon. I'm trying to step this
No, no,
So
no,
I'm
yeah.
gonna engage until you guys are done and come up,
44.
and then you and I.
We'll take
spray
him and they'll take him.
That will crit.
Of course it will.
Okay, Josh, save some for others.
whoa, we're recording.
Video.
Video.
And you're flanking.
78.
Okay,
78. What do you?
It's crit, so double.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap! Your gray sword literally takes off one of those big metal and flesh legs. It just topples to the
Oh,
ground
okay,
and
this
just
is- some of this is
spreading
really good.
pool of ichor.
it just has to be simple.
Makes this
Okay.
strange.
That's it, Trevor.
Hurry up, guys!
So he's dead.
Oh yeah.
I'm running over here.
Who's dead? Oh yeah, that's handy.
The Titan's dead. Which
Nice
is good,
work, gents.
Which is good because,
He's a pain in the ass to shut off gates while he's hacking on you.
well, not just that, is he heals Laslund when she gets hurt.
Oh,
No, he's not going to.
he will not now.
So did you get?
I
how
got-
many-
I got, when I'm raging, I get 35 feet, so I got over there.
30.
Okay.
Some of that's some difficult terrain, is what it.
Well, I got the
Yeah, I was looking at it.
underwater marauder feet, so that doesn't affect
Oh.
me.
Oh, okay. So you do get one. swing.
That is a cool skill feat.
Yeah.
What a great feat to have right
I'm not
now.
flat-footed while in water, and I
Holy-
don't take useful penalties for bludgeoning or slashing or
Holy
melee.
crap, dude!
Murder her.
I-
Murder
I have to
her.
swing at it.
That's what I like about skill feats.
Yeah.
because they're free
They're
things
useless.
every other level,
Right.
and
But there's that one time where.
Yeah.
and there's so many penalties for fighting underwater that one skill feat gets rid of all of them.
Yep.
Does 33 hit?
Yeah. Let me check.
She's a difficult
No, it
terrain.
doesn't.
Well, what are my pluses? Is there anything
So
plus to hit?
34,
34.
because you got the blessed, that's all you got
Blessed.
right now.
Yeah.
You could use your tattoo.
I'm gonna use my tattoo.
Okay, that will hit them.
All right, let's do some damage.
Let's do some damage.
Which gave them
Ah,
Useless +1.
Is that a natural one on those damage points there, Balefire?
24 total.
Ouch. Balefire, it's nothing but you roll like 3 1s today
I know.
and 4 20s.
Mhm.
Okay.
Either feast or famine.
I know it.
Is that it for you, Kev?
Yep, that's it.
That's going to be your nickname.
Let me.
F and F.
He has a boner hand.
Yeah.
Owner?
That's a long one.
Oh, not,
Boner.
not a boner.
Whatever you say, Bone.
Whatever you say.
Nickname acknowledged.
Side turns
A
around.
boner hand.
Side turns around.
Wow. But I should just be a big dick.
Okay. So the trap starts off, or it gets its turn.
Oh, shut the
Second
trap.
turn. It's getting all 6 of its actions. It's
What?
is beginning to fill the 4 slave pits below. Each of the trap's actions fills the pit 4 inches, 2 feet per round, if all are functional. So this round, the
2 foot.
the pit has 2 feet of water in it.
And that's the pit with the slaves in it.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's gonna fill 2 feet around.
As long as all 6 of those are open.
These are giant slaves, so it'll be, long time before the water gets to their head.
Gotcha.
Okay.
He and I are going to be closing the gates.
I'll kill it.
You're killing her.
Okay.
Les, you're killing her.
Killing or sealing off the holes.
You're killing her.
You sure?
Isn't that the same thing?
That's sealing off the hose.
You need to either do a lot of damage to one or do thievery. Which do you think you can do real well?
All right, I'm killing her.
Okay.
Got it. Want it.
Okay, she's
scared to death and runs away.
she's going to take a 5-foot step, which she can do in difficult terrain,
That's one action.
Chicken.
and then she's going to use her reaches back, puts 2 arrows in, and fires right at you, Belfier.
That's a longbow, close range, and a penalty there.
Not with her, because she takes the feats to get rid of that stuff.
Yeah, so suck it.
So first arrow is a 37 to hit,
Yeah, I'll hit.
and second arrow is a 31.
That'll hit too.
So 19 plus 26 total.
45.
45. I don't want to take 45.
That's her turn.
Kill
Yeah,
it.
she has rugged travel that gets her the 5-foot step in difficult terrain, twin shot, archery expertise. She doesn't take the penalty from the volley trait, and her range strikes don't trigger reactions.
Damn.
That's basically like.
Les, you're up.
She knows her way around a bow, I guess, huh? All right. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to now that the chain guy's gone, I'm gonna come around to here as a move action, get a free line of sight, and I am going to, just to make sure, let me check the range. Yeah. Oh no! Wait a second. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get to then here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So direct line of sight within 30 feet. I'm casting Phantasmal Calamity.
Ooh,
A vision. Well, I'll just click it here. Here we go. A vision of apocalyptic destruction fills the mind of the creature.
Balefur.
no!
No, it's a vision of Balefur.
Yeah. I don't want it.
So basic will save for half.
Basic, the will DC.
It's a will DC, yeah, and the DC 30.
Oh.
Damn, critical save. Shit, I don't know if she takes any damage. I guess probably half. It doesn't say anything what happens if you crit save, so I'm guessing half. There's still
Doesn't say anything specific about crit save. It's half, right?
yeah. So half of 38 is 19 points.
Hold on.
Or did it say basic will save? Or
Basic will save, yeah.
Basic will save, nothing on crit.
Nothing, right?
Oh well, then nothing. She just shrugs it off.
Bitch.
That's a cool spell, though.
It is a cool spell when they don't
When they
shrug it
work.
off. Yeah, it's a lot funner than
3 against me.
that's my 3.
More than they should be allowed to have.
That would have been awesome if Don went through a 0 point out and I rolled another natural 20.
Yeah, that would have been so awesome.
Die, you were up.
Okay, so 5, 10, and then 20, and then I assume, is that a space I can be in, or is this close enough to mess with the wall?
I would.
It doesn't matter. I've got the movement to get either one. I'm just asking.
I would think that would be the spot.
that is a space. Okay.
Yeah.
So I get there with one movement.
I would say like every square you can reach to, then you might just take a step. I'm imagining these things kind of in a circle around this thing.
All right. So I get to there. How much? You're down a bit, but not a ton.
Yeah, I'm okay for now.
Okay. But
45, I'm down 45.
I'm going to use. Okay. I got a natural 20 just without the 0.
Yeah.
Does a 22 work for thievery?
Let's just say for the sake of argument, it does.
No, it does not.
39.
That will crit succeed.
So what do you get for a crit success?
2 successes.
Yep.
So one gate's closed.
Yep.
Each gate requires 2, right?
You.
Okay.
So we're down to 5 gates.
So I found one, son of a. And then I find the will to actually just, I'm embarrassed, so then I just close it real quick. It's only 5 now.
Damien.
I moved to there.
How many actions is that?
2. I couldn't get there in 1. Let me check something here.
Now, is that what the difficult terrain though?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's actually a 33 because of, oh no, bless doesn't affect this. 32. Should be a success.
Yes. Success.
So half of one.
Half of 1. And that is it. 2 to move. He's dead.
Balefur.
Moidaha!
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to move up to get her.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta move, you might as well move to flank.
Over here.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Right.
Gets you a bonus in limits.
For movement.
46.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, look at that.
That's
She does get an attack of opportunity on you though as you go through.
On me or him?
Yeah. He did make a move action.
He could have went around.
Yeah,
Since he doesn't have difficult terrain here, he
I could have gone this way.
basically gone this way, and come over, and then there, and then up, and
But
then.
he didn't know she had attack opportunity.
I'm saying he's got the movement.
She wouldn't have, because I went right by her and she didn't use it on me.
And I knew she was gonna use it, so I went with a big circle around her.
Okay.
Let her, well, whatever.
That's right, whatever you want to do.
So go ahead and swing.
All right.
Oh,
I
okay.
did.
You did.
I did.
46?
You're damaged. It's a natural 20.
Oh, okay. It's a crit.
Yes, we know.
Okay.
He's rolling as often as you are for
Yeah.
those things.
At least we got one on our side.
You guys are both fast.
70 points of damage.
Ate him at cold.
And then in his reaction, say, okay, when are you gonna start killing us?
Yeah. Right.
Because I know that comes next.
Right.
Yeah.
Is this what gets you dying?
We're
We're
confused.
confused. Maybe we didn't hear you right.
Good. All right, one more action.
Oh, sorry.
Try again. 35 minus what? 4? 5, 3.
30 to hit.
Is that what less?
No.
31?
31
Flanking?
Flanking, 33 effectively.
So what's the total with everything?
Effectively 33.
Okay.
And
for
don't
fuck's-
mess with her armor class.
Right.
You guys ever hear of a little something called area of effect, boys? Jesus fucking balls. You're making it hard on me here.
Okay, is that all your actions? Ken?
Yep.
Well, you didn't roll damage for the last hit.
The second one didn't hit.
Didn't hit.
The 33 did not hit.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, yeah.
okay, so water is still pouring past you guys.
But less of it.
Less of it. Okay.
There's only 4.5 working.
The water,
So it does 24 inches.
is 4 inches.
I'll take care of that.
4 inches per action. Now that
You do them all.
24 divided by 6.
So we're at 24
It's
for the
4.
first round.
So
We just added 20. So we're at 44 inches right now.
yeah,
Because I assume we don't get the,
half one
how many
I'm
inches?
shooting 44.
total.
It's 4 inches for each one that's open.
Oh, yeah,
What you said.
okay.
So, and I'm assuming since we did 4.5, we really still have.
It's still 5 open.
So
Yeah.
we did 24, the second round we did 20.
Okay.
And plus what?
I saw the 4 inches. I was like, it fills up 4 inches per round. Like, God, about you get 44 already. But yeah, that's what it's gonna. Okay,
That's what-
so then
So
last one.
anyone who can't ride any of the rides at the amusement park are now starting to drown.
Yeah.
Tread water for a while.
Those Kintargo bastards won't hold each other up. The parents are watching their children drown because they don't know how to lift.
This sucks to be shorty over there.
Yeah.
Do they even lift, bro?
We should have woken him up.
Okay, yeah, you go running past her, while you're running, she's tracking you with her bow and getting.
Oh, wait.
Arrows ready.
Okay, no, she didn't take an opportunity, right?
No,
Right. She couldn't anyway with the range weapon.
she can attack, she can make attacks of opportunity with ranged weapons.
Wow.
Yeah.
These are all ranger feet, high level ranger class
Okay.
feats.
Okay.
Laslund can use attack of opportunity with ranged weapons if the triggering creature is within 5 feet.
Okay.
So she does double shots. Belter, 37 and a 46.
Have both will hit.
And 46 is a crit.
The 46 probably a crit.
And she probably gets the crit effect.
Yeah, I think so.
Which basically means you get a D10 instead of a D8.
No, he gets pinned to the floor.
Oh,
But he gets the damage and you are also pinned to the floor by the arrow. You have to take an action to get yourself free.
But you don't have to actually move, so you can stay there and not
Yeah.
take an action.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Come on, pick one buffer.
So basically you take, 23 and 38, 50, 61,
There's also some additional fire damage there.
plus 9, 61 plus 9 is 70. God damn it.
Then she'll take her third shot. And which will miss.
Yeah.
Looks like you were up, Ink.
Yeah, I'm casting.
Sorry, bunch of damage.
No, I'm not going to AOE you guys. So I'm casting blindness on her. I need a fortitude save, basic fort against DC 30. I'm casting it from the staff too. 35. So that's success. That means, but it's not a critical success, which means she is blinded until her next turn begins. That makes her flat-footed and denies her dex, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. And then I am going to run up here. Well, now shit. No, it's a 2. I can't do both. All right. So can I range guidance, or is that touch? I think guidance is touch. No, range 30 feet. So that I'm gonna cast as my final action. I'm gonna cast guidance on whoever that fella is there. I think it's Balfair.
Yep.
All right. So +1 status bonus, 1 attack, perception save, or skill check next round. Or yeah, until the end of my next turn. So yeah, use it up next time. So
Okay.
she's blind for a round, and Balfour, you have guidance.
Ty, you were up.
I say their lives are our own lives.
As far as and I'm actually going to attack her also.
When we got there, which she will get. If she hasn't already used it, she will get an attack opportunity.
She's blind.
Oh, she's blind, so she can't see.
She's blind. Let me say it real slow. I'm blind. I'm not blind in the morning. I'm blind all the time.
As a further insult, you buy some pencils from her.
Throw her a slug.
I'm gonna use my.
That movie is awesome. I don't know. Have you guys ever watched the whole thing?
This is the third 2 of the night. I haven't rolled that many dice.
What movie?
Third 2 I've rolled.
Oh, stop it. The Legend of Ron Burgundy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I own both of them. It is so funny.
My last action.
I'm blind.
She's hard to hit. I'm probably better to give you guys better chances to hit. I'm
The
gonna
worst
try-
part of it is I can't even masturbate.
That would suck.
Yeah, it would.
So 35 intimidation check on her. Basically, I'm sure I'm talking something about, doesn't it suck being surrounded and not being able to see?
35.
35 intimidate.
Yeah, that's what we're
feeling. To him.
Just him. Okay. 40. And yeah, you got the, I had to use my tattoo just to do the.
Okay, she has an additional +/-1 to her AC now.
Okay,
So this round, you guys should all hit.
better.
Well, she doesn't have her dex.
If you might,
That's it for me.
the Damien.
Okay.
Man, I am so far out of spells here.
Oh yeah, this will do it.
Getting a little lame.
It's getting.
44 to hit.
You're almost mortal.
Crit
I
without
know.
the flanking and other bonuses.
Mhm.
So that's let's say 24 doubled, 48 points there.
Okay.
She's still up, right?
Go ahead and put it in, minus 48. Yeah, she's still up.
Okay, it's 39 to hit next without the flanking, so it'd be like 41 plus 43 because of the blindness, whatever. It's 43. Is that crit success?
Well. She got a penalty for.
Oh, I'll use my tattoo if I need.
Well, her AC doesn't.
I thought you already used your
for
tattoo.
attack right now.
No, Kevin used his.
No,
Mike
yeah.
used his.
You used the
Don't
hero
listen to
point.
me.
I used a hero
Yeah,
point.
Don used the hero point.
I've used 2 hero points.
Are any of you wood elves? I hate you guys.
Yeah,
Okay, that's taking on the flanking and everything. Is that considering the blindness?
I have this 39 does not consider flanking or blindness
For the intimidation.
or the intimidation.
Okay. I'm gonna say with everything going on, yeah, it's great.
Okay,
She cannot possibly have more negative conditions against her right now, so
another 42 then.
another 42.
Yep.
Okay.
And hold on. Since they were both critical, she takes 1d6 plus 2 bleed damage.
I knew the
herself.
bleed damage was coming online.
That's not until the end of her turn, though, isn't it?
The end of her turn. She is slowed 1 right now, though.
Wow.
So she does lose an action.
That is taking an action away from somebody.
From her is
big.
yeah.
It also, if I recall correctly, denies her attacks of opportunity as well. You can't do AoEs when you're slowed.
I don't. Oh, maybe I don't know, but she's blind anyway this one round. So, and the slowed is only for 1 round.
And is there still persistent fire damage too?
Persistent bleed damage.
I'm looking down here.
Oh, and 1d10 persistent fire damage for the fire part, right?
Okay. Is that everything right now,
Well, I've got 1 more action, so I might as well take it.
though?
And she has gout.
And she gets it down.
And the farts.
Nope. No farts. No intestinal distress.
Why not?
No, because she has gout.
Oh, okay.
That's a miss. Oh. Yeah, it was only the first one anyway, so I rolled 1. I adjusted my to hit and I didn't know that the thing calculated it all out, so. I missed, I'm done.
Okay. Bill strikes dead. Bill's here.
Okay. Guy, you gave me something. 30 plus, what do we get?
I think it's 4 total right now.
So yours is only a 31 to attack, but she's got so many minuses to her
Right.
AC. So your attack's only 31, but
Right.
like I said, she loses 2 for flanking, she loses 1 from intimidation, she loses her dex bonus from blindness.
Yeah, it's a hit. It's not a
It's a
crit.
right.
Right, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Go ahead
I
and
knew
do
it was great.
40 points.
It's about 43 points of damage.
43 points of damage.
Yeah.
Her backward bending dog legs are starting to buckle a bit.
I got another one here. That's not gonna work.
You got a 3rd strike, go ahead and take it.
I will.
Fumbaloni.
So
It's a hit, 'cause it's the same thing.
40 minus 8, but plus.
Yeah.
minus
Yeah,
10.
it's-
I
It's the
got
same thing as the first.
It's the first one, yep. So you do damage. 30 more.
Holy crap. She dies.
Yay!
Hey, all right.
You and I have to do some.
What was her name? Landrew or some shit like that?
Laslund.
Laslund? See you in hell, Laslund.
Laslund the dead.
Technically, she's only dying 1 right now.
If you want to stabilize her.
And kill her in.
Actually,
We got to get down there. We got to figure out how to stop the water because we got all those people downstairs that we got to save.
We're doing it.
Ah, screw 'em.
Oh, yeah.
Not helping Doug.
You want rolls from Mike and I? Mike, go ahead.
Did you check your thing? Did the
I haven't checked it yet. I'm still going there.
Did, another 20 inches here.
Okay.
So you're at 5'4" already. You're at 5'4"
Okay.
already.
No, they are. I'm not.
Mhm.
It's not that far in where I'm standing.
I
No,
throw.
they're-
I throw.
Yeah, they're 5'4", yeah.
We could get all these closed next round.
Well, they can swim a little bit and shit, whatever.
I throw Damien. I throw Damien in there to help him out.
Right?
Might be 12, something like that.
So if they tread water,
They're in,
You know-
they're in cages, right?
right?
So they can grab the
They're in
walls.
pits with,
Right, right.
it's a pit with a grate on top.
But when it
Yeah,
gets
it's
up, they can
super-
use
When it
the
gets
grate.
when it gets to 6 foot, they're not drowning because they can tread water.
Hopefully.
Theoretically.
They can cling to the side of the pit.
Some
They
of them
can-
are going to be help. The ones that can swim will be helping the ones that can't.
If not, who cares? They're Kintargo.
Swimmers help the non-swimmers.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did that.
Black guys help the white guys.
Yep.
Did you get the same human feat that we did that allows you to take skills at like a,
Versatile, whatever.
yeah, an untrained, like half your level plus or let your level plus,
No,
whatever?
for sure. I
Okay.
don't think so, yeah.
Les, do you have anything in thievery? You're not.
No, I don't steal things.
Ah,
You and me, kid.
Actually, you can start smacking on one.
Oh,
sometimes, like
yeah.
it.
Yeah, damage.
Yeah.
Damage some.
So that's for this round. So now all of us get a turn. So I've got 3 rolls. Does a 25 do it?
Actually, I don't think it does. Let me check.
My rolls have been shit.
Does not.
There's like a 27.
Okay, I'm at-
38
I'm at
should.
38.
Crit success there.
So that's 2 more. One full
So-
one down.
Okay, so we're down to 2.5 down.
Right.
And then my last. $34.
Well, okay, so you had taken all your turns for 1 round, right?
I just now took all mine. I did 1.5. We started this round with 1.5 done. Now we're at effectively 3 done.
Okay, so this is the same round though.
Yes.
Oh, that
this is
last
after-
20.
this is
Right.
after the 20.
Okay.
Does 34 is 34
Wait a minute.
success?
Oh, yeah, there would be another 20 because you guys hadn't shut another one down prior to that.
Right.
Okay. So you guys shut down.
Well,
so we're
is 34 success?
34 is a success.
Is it? It's not a crit
Not a
success.
crit
No.
success.
The 38 was though, yeah.
So
Okay, so we've shut down 3
we're
completely.
effectively, we've had 6 successes so far.
Okay.
So we're at 3 closed.
Okay.
So now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn.
Is this the same round?
This
still?
round.
Yeah, we're still in the same round.
Okay.
You did yours, so now all of us get a chance to act, and then you add more inches to the water.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
that sucks.
So, Steve, I got a question. Is it all one big pit, or is it a bunch of connected pits?
It's 4 pits.
And they're all filling up separately.
So it's 3.
So,
God damn it.
You and I are rolling shit tonight. Okay, so we're at 3.5.
Do some damage to
You
one.
want to do some damage to one. Is it my turn? My great sword?
And this is the final action for this round for this.
So we're gonna snag it with my great.
Actually,
Right.
Les can be casting spells at it, doing damage.
Les, do you have
himself.
damage spells?
I have Cone of Cold, but that's about it from a damage standpoint. What I was gonna do is summon an Earth Elemental and have him start digging a hole in the bottom of the slave pit so that the water and just keep going so the water has somewhere to go and pull some of the so the people aren't standing on each other's shoulders.
It takes him a while to dig. He can move through rock instantly, but for him to dig, it takes a while.
And it has to get quite a, the slave pits are down in the quarry
Yeah.
a ways away.
They're a decent distance away.
You could.
All right. Well, what about if I put the wall of stone against like right here to stop the water from going there? Like if I put it here.
Flood us then.
But it's flooding.
But you guys are closing the doors, right? So we should be
Yeah.
safe.
Flooding, then it stops everything from going there.
Oh, yeah.
And we will get disposed in a few rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Use your stone and close up that end of that wall.
All right. So that's Steve. That's what I'm going to do. I am going to off of my staff. I'm going to do my the bonded item spell, and I'm going to do wall of stone, and I'm going to cover that up.
I'm gonna say, if you guys do that, yeah, the water might get, it's like this deep now, it might get up to your waist before.
At the rate we're
Before
Before you
guys
finish
have
it,
a
but it's
bunch of
also
failures.
going the other way in the dungeon
Yeah.
and everything.
But,
So you want to just waive this then?
Because we're setting at 3
Or do you want us to, before?
oh no, we'll just assume you guys,
He beats a couple shut, we
Yeah.
close the others.
Works for me. Of
yeah, that's a good idea, guys.
course it is.
So actually, yeah, we're only at 5'4". So most of them are, at
Yeah.
least the adults can probably stand there with their head up.
There are probably, like adults holding kids up right now.
No, we decided earlier they're assholes.
They're standing on their kids.
They're standing on their kids.
Because they can make more.
So yeah, Steve, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to seal that off with a wall of stone.
Okay.
Bring more children over here. My hair is getting wet. Give me the fat one.
They are assholes.
Jeez.
That's terrible.
So we eventually get that all closed off.
The Kintargo flag is a brown starfish.
We're gonna grab asshole Noel and drag his body where it's dry and lead him, including the bow.
But she's not dead then? Oh, she's dead. We should make fun of her before we kill her.
Wait a second. We're not taking any loot. What about it's?
Can we tie her up? Slap
So
her.
that-
When are you going to? We're still waiting on the killer.
We're
part.
still so confused about this.
Yeah, I mean,
Tell you what, the only reason she didn't kill me is because I used 2 hero points.
Oh, yeah.
like I said, if Kev hadn't wiped out the chitin,
Yeah,
I said it had a ton of healing. It would have kept her going.
good job, Kevin.
My job.
So it sucked that he got in our way, but it was a good thing, hindsight.
Because we focused on him.
Right,
Because
got
yeah, we're
you.
like, we have to get
Right,
him to
right.
get to.
Its job was to
Slow us down.
to protect Laslund and
and heal.
to block people from trying to get to those valves.
Yeah, we're definitely looting her.
Okay.
And then we need to loot her quickly.
And him if there's anything there.
So I mean, did we manage? Did you guys manage to close the valves?
We've managed to close the valve.
Okay. All right. So and then I'll dismiss the wall of stone so those guys can get some air.
No,
No.
that's permanent. You
Yeah, but
can't-
we don't want it to be permanent, right? We got to get them out of there.
No, they have air.
Oh.
They're outside.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind.
To them.
Never mind. All right. I'll leave it there.
Check the desk also.
What you doing first?
Looting her body.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone said
Well,
everything.
first we close the rest of the gates.
Yeah.
Make sure that's
Right, well, yeah.
As soon as she's dead, we start looting her. And then it's like, there's still water coming.
You guys don't even want to take care of water. I just throw it on.
Check this out.
Loot her body first.
Okay.
Let me get a.
Basically, someone's going to grab all everything from her body. Another person's going to the desk because we do need to get down to the.
And I'll join them to do knowledge arcanas or anything like that to identify stuff.
Well, we're not gonna. We got to get down to the slaves. They're
Yeah, we do have to.
They're still sitting in 5 foot of water.
I
Frankly, they probably are glad for having 5 foot of water down there right now.
Yeah, it's really thinking. It's let's wash away the poop.
They're getting stepped on.
It's bath time.
actually, you probably can identify most of the stuff almost,
As we're walking to them.
Okay.
Okay, she was using a +1 flaming, striking composite longbow with 40 arrows. She has a key ring, which you would imagine will come in handy opening up those grates.
Oh, we're throwing that away. We don't need that.
Throw it down the water pit.
You guys want these?
She's wearing +1 resilient leather armor.
Resilient, did you say?
+1 to your saves.
I want to
Got it.
Uh,
Ow! He said after he put it on. That really hurt.
she had a ring of fire resistance. She probably would have lasted a little longer than
Ooh.
I know that.
No, she wouldn't.
Plus ring of fire resistance and a +1 striking scimitar.
Nice. Any cash money?
None on her.
Okay. I check her nature's pocket. Or no, I encourage Damien to check her nature's pocket.
He checks her cavities.
Okay.
He's 16. He's 16 years old. He doesn't know what to do.
What's he using to program it? What's he using to program nature's pocket?
Okay, well, you guys doing all that stuff. I'm gonna go to the desk.
Well, you defile.
Yeah.
Yeah, why you defile?
It's not defiling. It's forensic science.
I was like, you call it whatever you want. I'm gonna go to the desk.
It appears she was sexually assaulted after she died.
Let's just stick.
I think then it's just assaulted. I'm no necromancer, but I don't know where the line is drawn there.
She's got blurred.
If that creature still is there too, we'll search it. To see if there's anything. I doubt it.
It should still be there. If he's gated in, he should still be there.
Well, no, because he returns to his home plane when killed.
What? But I can't dispel him?
You can't dispel him, but you can kill him.
Only if he's, well, if the rules are the same as first, only if they're summoned. If they travel there on their own, they die.
And their
Man.
bodies are-
Magic is bogus, man.
But if they're summoned,
That's perfect.
dismissed, and they can also,
He's brought in with a ritual.
so he's
So he's not a summoned creature, but he didn't come here on his own
It's
accord.
a ritual, so he's kind of like gated in.
So he disappears?
In first edition, his body was.
Okay, his body is still there, but he doesn't have any items on him. His weapons were all,
His hands.
half
Yeah.
mechanical things embedded in him.
Right.
The desk.
Okay, wait, let me.
It's got a wrapped in.
Desk and then prisoners, and then we come back and make sure we get everything in this complex.
How much are you still down?
Oh,
A bunch?
no, too bad.
I didn't leave that much. Compared to what she was doing to you.
Yeah.
80.
You're down 80?
And I've already used my battlefield medicine, so I'm gonna do a lay on hands
70.
on you.
Can you try battle medicine on me? Because that's a
Yes.
freebie type thing.
So you get 36 back, lay on hands.
Actually, it's not battle medicine because it's not during combat, it's just regular.
It's just regular
Yeah.
medicine. So this is on in. So it's 30 plus, that means you get 51.
Nope, I don't. Just 27.
No, you get 51. If I give you 51, you take 51.
Right, you'll like it.
She'll
Yeah,
take,
and you'll like it.
Right.
you'll like it. Ooh.
Sorry, I was just liking it.
I was just liking it.
You're liking it a bit too much.
He searches one nature's pocket and everybody's giving him orders now.
Here's no-
Okay. As you guys search the desk,
Oh, there's two notes. How do I get the second one or first one?
Okay,
Something.
Laslund, I risk much just writing you even this short message. It appears your suspicions are correct. Our masters within the triad do have a very specific plan for Alcetta's ring. Not just for the travel convenience of a network of elf gates. I've heard mention of a presence trapped within the gates, powerful and malign beyond imagining. That stupid dragon. Our masters seek to use this somehow as a weapon, holding entire nations hostage to their will. I fear to seek more information. Your gold will do me little good should our master suspect me. And who was that from? That's the mysterious note not signed.
X.
Second note, Laslund. I'm not telling you again, you wretched bitch. You will send the eye of the wise to me immediately. Don't think I don't fully understand your plots and scheming. While I've admired your rise within the triad, my tolerance for such things only applies when it's not obviously an attempt to gain leverage over me. Those idiots at Breachill, hey, could not be allowed access to this.
Yeah, those idiots at Breachill. Hey, wait a minute.
Gate and coming here would be disruptive, to say the least. Oh, that's where we're going.
That's our next stop.
Have it sent to our masters, and they will make sure it makes its way. Me in Sagarok. Should those idiots get hold of it and activate the Ardara before I can find its opening here, flaying your skin off slowly will only be the beginning of your torments. Don't worry about that now, Laslund.
Okay.
We took care of you.
Okay, so we want to search to see if we have this.
Eye of the wise.
Right. Unless she's already sent it.
Searching the desk, you find
A dumb looking eye.
you find
I
a
am stupid.
gem. You know,
That's not it.
Throw that away.
you know, kind of oblong-ish. Embedded in the center are filaments. It kind of looks like I think the Lord of the Rings that Sauron could see through.
Yep.
Kind of looks something like that.
Like an eye.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Well, there's no way that's it.
Looks too much
It
like.
doesn't look very wise.
Yeah,
Looks kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Look for a different one.
there's gotta be something else in there.
Thinking back to the gates, do I know which one this would open?
There was. The note said this opens Jewel Gate.
Uh-huh.
There was one portal that had, I mean, among its carvings were like big crystals, like,
Okay.
around it. That could possibly be Jewel Gate. You also find a leather satchel with 5 rubies worth 300 silver pieces each.
Wait.
Nice. You getting all this down, or?
Okay.
I'm not the
Rubies,
Johnny.
5 of them.
5 each worth 300 silver.
300 silver.
Yep.
Which is 30 gold.
Yep.
Not as big as I thought it was originally. So 5 rubies worth 300 gold pieces each.
Yeah.
Okay.
300 silver pieces.
30 gold pieces.
30 gold pieces each.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember, it's a silver-based economy.
Yeah. Yeah. We're also discovering 12th level, treasures, and shit's expensive.
There
Better be.
and
And those Kintargos better pay for their lives.
I'm going into the slaving business.
Okay.
She said they were worth thousands of gold pieces.
So we found the 2 letters. We got the big jewel that looks kind of like an eye. We got the rubies.
Yeah, an excellent wooden carving of a leering hyena worth 350 silver.
Okay, I'm still writing things in gold piece values, so 35.
Okay. And
Always-
a messenger's ring.
Yeah, always the
worth
purest.
Scarlet Triad.
A gold ring with the triad symbol on it, you say?
Yeah,
We put it on.
it's got the symbol of the triad on it, so it's probably like the safe passage.
Okay, that could be handy.
Look
It's
for that.
it's a messenger's ring. I'm not real sure what that does. Give me a second to look at it.
Oh, so it's like a magic item.
Yes.
Probably have to do message. Over long distances.
Messenger's ring. It's a 9th level magic item.
What?
Does the wooden carving of the gnoll look like any gnoll we know in specific?
Okay. No, it's Laslund was from kind of like a tundra area, like that reed mat, probably something from where she came from. It's
A memento
like a tribal carving thing.
of her. Okay.
If nobody cares about that, I'm happy. I would put in for as part or all of my share. I would lay dibs on the carving.
Okay, noted.
The messenger's ring, the silver signet ring changes to match the insignia of a lord or organization you serve, or your own face if you serve no one else. So currently it has the Scarlet Triad on it. It grants you a +2 item bonus to diplomacy checks, which is pretty awesome, and lets you cast message as an arcane innate spell at will.
That's sweet.
And then
Holy crap.
once per day, the ring casts Animal Messenger to your specification. The animal is a magical creature that springs from the ring, and its appearance suits the iconography or heraldry of the
And
Lord
like the
or
Pink Panther?
represented by the ring. I'm sorry, what?
What's the name of this ring?
Messenger's ring.
Sounds like the Pink Panther ring.
Can we change the marking on it?
Yeah, it will change.
It changes. Okay.
So whatever you serve, so as soon as you put it on, it's no longer gonna have a triad.
So when you put it on, it's gonna have like a mug on it.
Probably.
Mug?
Or the master.
He's a cleric of Caden Kalian. Yeah.
So
You
okay,
can't cast message right now.
the ring.
No, and diplomacy.
All the time,
Yeah.
it gives you a +2 bonus to diplomacy. It lets you cast message at will
At 9th level?
as an
So
as an
we have to
innate
change
spell to be half
change
your
the level of the
level.
building?
I have your
Sounds
level.
like it.
You only cast it at will.
Wherever this will guy.
Everybody we fight has to be named. Will.
And then once per day, you can summon an animal messenger for a minute. Or it says activate in 1 minute. I think you might have to concentrate on it for a minute.
All
to-
of that
to
is
summon
part of the messenger's ring. You can look that up. I'm thinking that's probably gonna go to Mike. Les, you can already cast message, right? Les is gone.
Yes,
No, he's not.
It's out casting message somewhere.
We're gonna find out the value of everything else, and we'll talk about who gets what.
Okay.
Go save any trap compartments, doors, or secret compartments of this wooden desk.
I'm going to assume you guys
Well,
go save those people.
and then come back. I already
and
said
then
we're
finish
gonna come
off.
back and search
When,
this place thoroughly.
If you guys,
Kill the giant who's still
you
outside.
guys
if need
go
be.
back down to this hallway here. I'm not going to pull up the other map, but if you follow it to the end, there was another cave down there overlooking the quarry. It's empty now. The people in it have decided,
Screw this.
yeah,
Got worse than me.
it looked like it would have been a good vantage point for snipers to
Snipe.
help out that giant down
So
there.
they saw the water rushing in. Then they saw the water stop. After about 20 minutes, they see us come out, save these people, which means Laslund's dead.
Well, also, if you, given the length of this hallway, it was going to take them about 4 or 5 rounds to get there. They're like, shit, we gotta go help Laslund. The water stopped before they could get there. Like, maybe it's too late.
Yeah, she's done already because the
Yeah.
water stopped. And
So if like I said, it was a fairly good sized room that they were stationed in. It looked like they were using it as a storeroom. In there,
saving stuff for us. Cool.
That was nice of him.
We deserve it.
most of the supplies are pretty mundane, but you do find one crate that contains, we find a boatload of manacles if you want to sell them. But you also find 24 bottles of hard liquor worth 300 gold.
You mean like 3? I'm pretty sure Katie and Gailey needs that. I'm pretty sure.
We can help celebrate him.
Okay.
We're willing to help.
Okay, yeah.
I'm good with that, yeah.
Celebration is good.
Yeah, I think 100 gold pieces of celebration, and then we'll sell the rest, maybe, or
Okay.
we can even sell it to your girlfriend back at Breachill.
Okay.
Okay, so basically a bunch of supplies and a bunch of alcohol. What else? Anything?
There's manacles.
Manacles, yeah, we're not gonna worry about
Did you stick it in your
Everything,
butt?
so, you know,
that. Okay, how many?
dozens of them. I'd toss on another like 50 gold.
Are we going back home?
For all
to my
that.
girlfriend?
How are we gonna get the how are we gonna get the prisoners back? How far? We're
Walk
pretty.
back. It's only a couple of miles.
They're
or
gonna
something
carry you
like
guys.
that. First, they're gonna gather wood and build, carts for us.
Big palanquin.
Those chairs.
The chairs, yeah.
Chairs. So are we heading back toward town? Take some of my
We're
girlfriend?
going back to Breachill.
Okay, I'll palm one of the manacles.
Oh shit! Nonchalantly.
Something's up.
Dodging a little fur. You skip the roll.
Later on, from his room at the end, he'll be like, "Who's your daddy?"
Those covered manacles, yeah. You know how to party.
You're in my power now, aren't you?
That's how I knows how to party.
That's manacles familiar.
Because, I mean, there are probably close to 40 people.
We're walking back.
Um,
Because that's what my ship is.
I mean, it is a day travel. I know that.
Hey, okay, okay,
yeah,
okay, stretch
uh,
it out, stretch it out.
and
I'm sure they won't mind walking.
yeah,
Actually, as soon as we can get all of them in one area to group hug,
mhm.
then I'll do my one
First,
third level heal that I can do, which is a burst. Heal.
And some of them
Everyone.
need it, especially the fat kids that are being stood on.
we pushed them out of the.
Is everybody ready? Push! Now we are.
God.
You're just like those people back in town.
We just don't like fat kids.
15th level, we're at the end of this adventure path. There'll be a bunch of kids that are gonna like assassinate us.
Oh,
all.
yeah. Remember back in book 3?
I mean, yeah, you guys you have saved them. They are
Of course we have.
enormously grateful.
And we
Yes, they
gave,
should
and we
be.
gave them a bath.
Yeah.
They were stinky.
Probably
Dead for
were.
days.
Some of them have been held captive for weeks.
Yeah.
He just licked himself clean.
And I mean, some
God.
It's a strange Kintargo ritual. Or
These people are strange.
Wasn't sure where you were going with that, but okay. Okay.
Where you going?
I mean, on the walk back to the town of White Rock,
Gotta keep yourself occupied when you're in a pit like that.
you know, some of the little kids are like running up alongside you guys. You can see them, you know, some of them like grab like 2 sticks, you know, trying to act like you guys. When you make it back to the small town of White Rock, the owner of the mine, Canton Gilero, comes out to meet you guys. He is horrified when he sees
What happened in
Yeah.
his mind and
it promises you guys, even if the mine remains closed, I will make sure it never gets used for anything like this again.
There's some things in there. If you turn them open, it'll fill the whole thing up with water, and then you're good. Be some great fishing, but you know.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like the strip mines they made lakes out of and stocked them and
Mhm.
And let people swim there and die horribly.
It's like
yeah.
yes, we dwarves helped us install the sluice gate 20 years ago, in order to keep the mine dry. Yes, maybe you're right. Maybe that would be a.
Some of the things might not work as well as they used to.
It was the finest dwarven workmanship. I spent a fortune on this. I'm sure they're fine.
Some of them might still.
Some of them might be working.
There's probably a parts store around here somewhere.
Dwarven mines.
Are those nipples in your backpack?
Are those null coated, null fur coated?
Just look it up in the installation guide.
No,
It should
no,
tell you
no,
what
no,
the
no.
ultimate replacement parts.
Okay, so we get them back to town.
Then you guys probably would spend a couple days in White Rock getting these people fed and everything. And
If they want to drink on the way back, I got all the meat they want.
No. Oh,
I've got
yeah,
meat.
yeah. As long as they pass the one cup.
You want to drink? Are you sure?
Show me your ID.
I'm sorry. Is this 90 villagers, 1 cup? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
He has a cup that never empties.
I'll bet.
Amazing meat.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, it was a gift.
Yeah.
He's dying.
It just keeps going. It just keeps happening. Sorry, Doug.
What's going on?
Nothing.
I like spit coming out of his nose when it happened.
The long.
That's attractive, Doug.
The dog behind you is kind of licking.
That's Gracie. Yeah.
Tongue sticking out. Maybe.
It's a different picture now.
I got COVID now.
Maybe it was his chair that was there.
So after a few days, it's
They're
hard to
taken
get
care
back
of.
from all these people.
They're done celebrating us.
Oh no, they still can't thank you guys enough. You guys make it back to Kintargo.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the town guards, as you come to the gate.
They think we're attacking. We're bringing an army with us.
Yeah.
They close the gate.
Get weapons ready and.
Why are you bringing a bunch of fat kids in the town?
Get those fat kids out of here right now.
So no fat kids.
We send them to the pool and people
say-
are every
Yeah, they're like-
Don't make fun of these. These are the best standing fat kids you've ever seen.
Did you see the sign? And it's a picture. It's just a picture. It's got a fat kid with a line through it.
The universal symbol for no.
They're terrible.
This is
Get
why
that,
all
get that fat kid some 501s.
our character's gonna get assassinated pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
It's a fat kid some 501s. He'll be better. He'll be
He'll-
big.
He'll be there. He'll be happy.
He'll be popular.
Squad.
Were we able to successfully? I don't think we actually even figured it out or anything like that. Stop the contracts signing between the two different nations we talked about.
I'm going to assume. I never heard back from anybody, so.
Oh, we had some conversation about it, but we
Okay.
didn't really roll anything. So.
Yeah. We had a loose plan and then we didn't roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
was
it was
that a side
amazing.
note anyway, really?
it was something
Okay.
totally I was making up.
Okay.
I was actually pulling treasure and stuff out of the ending here to put into
To
that.
put in, okay.
So, this is, so you guys get back into town.
Which town?
We're in
back to
Kintargo now.
Kintargo.
So we go to our ship. My ship.
Your ship.
Your ship.
The town guards, they are just stunned, watching all these.
Fat kids.
Watching all these fat kids. I'm gonna feed all these.
They'll eat out of house and home.
We could have feed all these fat kids. It's horrible. It's really horrible. We
How are we
should.
gonna feed all these fat kids? Is that
We have to open up a fat kid camp.
what- Send them all to fat camp.
I know. There was one fat kid originally.
And now they're all.
And now they're all
Now
fat.
they're just one.
Because he ate the other kid.
It was a long walk home.
I know.
one.
Now there's an army of fat
It's
kids.
canon now.
Can't let that one go. It's facts. Kintargo is now all overweight.
They're just all overweight obese people. Well, now that the term of slavery is gone.
The Kintargo flag now is just a picture of that fat kid from Willy Wonka.
Gustav.
Big blue. I thought you were talking about the blueberry girl.
Yeah. Violet Beauregard.
That's somehow the national song. Don't ask me how.
I mean, as you guys are going through the city gates, the town guards are seeing these people that, you know,
We sold them into slavery years
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Why are you guys back?
Fund the money.
Yeah, do we have to get the money back now?
Yeah.
You have to get them? Some of the town guard are recognizing people that have been missing for several weeks.
And they attack us. What have you been doing with them?
They were fat kids before they left.
The town guards like, we will let the Silver Council know of what you've done.
You brought them back.
Is that a good thing?
We're like, please don't wait a minute. Is this a good thing?
We're getting kicked out of this town for sure.
It'll be forever known as the reverse exodus of the fat kids.
Oh my gosh. All of our characters are going to hell.
I know.
We are all going to hell. You bet we
Oh,
are.
God,
Because let's play the
Me
game.
especially.
Very well, we are playing this game.
Do you guys stay on your ship?
Sure.
Or are you guys getting a room at an inn?
Which is better?
With all these fat kids, there's probably no room.
I will make it work either way. I'm just wondering where you get approached at.
We're cheap on the ship. That's
You're from
ours.
the ship and it's ours, yeah.
So I just have to tell you guys that I just tweeted it will forever be known as the reverse exodus of the fat kids. And I have a feeling that at some point Eric Borland is going to read this
Oh yeah. Oh
And he-
yeah.
and he's going to get the craziest look on his face like, what the fuck happened to
What is
these
going
guys?
on? And he's gonna want to watch the video.
He's going to watch the video and then he's going to learn and then he's never going to play with us again.
Gotcha.
I was thinking the name of the video. Tonight's episode should be Noel Coward.
Spell it.
Well, it would be GNOLL
No coward.
rather than
Got it.
NOLE. Coward.
Although reverse exodus of the fat kids, I think, is a contender.
That
yeah.
could be a subtitle.
He didn't know how this was going to spin when he was thinking
Yeah.
it.
58.
That might have to be the title.
I second it.
Yep, after that.
Okay, it's done.
Motion carried.
Motion carried.
Or in this case, the fat kid was carried.
Took everyone.
Stood on.
The fat kid was stood on.
Stood on.
There you go.
I mean, that night, are you? I'd say your second night back in town. You hear a call to you out on the dock. On the dock, a female voice asking.
So Damon's out there.
Come on,
Really.
there.
The rest of us are all kind of okay.
Oh,
I got this.
A female voice yells, "Permission to come aboard."
Well, you can board me.
Yeah, but you don't need my permission. Just board me.
We just let hormones over there answer.
Lord me, baby.
You say that and look out, and she goes, "I probably need a stepladder, lad. It's a halfling."
That's what she said.
It's Nolly Pelfrey,
Fat kid.
Okay.
the leader of the Bellflower Network.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. The boss lady.
I welcome her aboard my ship. Which everyone else just kind of palms me under the and goes up to her.
So she's the one in charge of the Bellflower Network. Smuggles halfling slaves out of Cheliax.
Right.
And
Yep.
You all have returned many of my people back to me.
We're like, please tell us it wasn't good. No, I'm just kidding.
And my chubby nephew Will.
We're like, sorry about that.
Yeah, you could have loved him.
Anything that they said that we called them, no, we didn't call them. That was all made up, 100% made up.
You didn't say a white rack. You kept suggesting you eat a salad.
That's horrible.
And any stories of us taping his mouth shut, completely fabricated. Completely
Yeah,
fabricated.
yeah.
The Bellflower Network can never thank you enough.
They can try.
We like the sound of
Our attempt though would be basically each of you could pick a 9th level or lower item
Ooh.
from our armories and our stores.
We're gonna add ours together.
I'm leaving that up to you
We're just
guys.
gonna grab an 18th level one.
Yeah.
You each get a 9th level free
Right.
item.
I'm not marking that down on our treasury sheet.
So it's up to each
Whatever you guys
individual.
grab.
Did you hear that, Les?
Got it.
So you find a 9th level, just put it on your sheet, and you're done.
Yeah. Okay.
The next day, a town guard.
I'm upgrading the manacles.
It's 9th level manacles, man.
They're turbocharged.
Yeah.
Upgrading the manacles.
That
Is that what you said? Did you say you're upgrading the manacles? Okay. Guess I got to tweet that too, don't I?
Town guard.
Remember the town guard comes to your ship. Man, my contacts are rolling up or something. It says that the Silver Council will request your presence.
We didn't do it. We swore. She thought she was 18.
Right.
We thought he was 18.
She said she was old.
She said she was level 19.
Said she was level 19.
Um,
Don't worry. I know. I talked to a half elf, and I can help you with this.
Yeah.
or do you know?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I know a guy.
He leads you through Kintargo to Castle Kintargo, where you were led into the chambers of the Silver Council. The Silver Council has 6 members. These are actually former adventurers such as yourselves, who years ago defeated Barzilay Thrune and freed Kintargo.
Thrune is one of the rulers of Cheliax.
Oh, okay.
Well, the Thrune family.
That family, right?
Yeah. When Ravenel was part of Cheliax, it was kind of like China's view of Hong Kong.
Right.
We'll give you lots of freedom, just
Kiss our ass.
just give us tax money,
Mhm.
Ravenel was like the least Chelaxian part of Cheliax. At one point, House Thrune, though, felt that that sedition was growing there, and Abigail sent her.
They were the least lawful of the evil people. So
Yeah.
yes, addition was happening.
Queen Abigail eventually sent her cousin Barzilay there to crack down on Ravenel. He executed he executed the former mayor into a reign of terror throughout Kintargo and all of Ravenel. The Silver Council
Discipline, order.
The Silver Council was an adventuring group known as the Silver Ravens that opposed him and eventually found the Kintargo contract, which gained Ravenel its legal
Full of the
freedom.
contract, yeah.
I said, at one time, a few years ago, these men and women were probably more powerful than you guys. A few years of
It's
paperwork,
impossible.
bureaucracy,
I thought
they're
the same
kind
thing.
of rusty. Uh,
They look more like we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not our characters.
um, and you lose your double slice and stuff if you don't practice it every day for a few
It's like
years.
1.5 slices.
We, the Silver Council can only begin to thank you for the threat you uncovered within our walls. The only way we can begin to thank you is they give you each 200 gold.
Okay, everybody put that on your character.
Oh, so
It's a lot of weight to carry around.
you can convert it to stuff.
And while you were there,
It's only 4 pounds. 200 gold is.
the Needlese diplomat that you brought into town, Halleck Shadeborn, is allowed entrance into the room. He thanks you all for clearing the name of Nidal in some of these attacks.
Okay.
It's still a lawful evil nation, but it didn't do this.
But it's lawful.
Yeah. He offers you. He offers the group a level 12 item. Sorry, there about. We'll go up to level 13. A level 13
Right
item.
here, 14.
15.
You guys pick an item. I would like to at least flavor it in some way that, because it's coming from Nidal.
Mhm.
They're not going to give you some good or holy item.
Maybe they would because they don't want to leave it there.
Yeah.
Like, here, take this. We don't
If
do
it
it.
could somehow, it would have some kind of link with shadows or
You want us though to look over the level 13 items.
yeah.
12, 13, right in that
12,
range.
13, if it doesn't necessarily like
So +5 holy vendors right out.
I could recommend something like a +1 resilient shadow armor, +1 axiomatic or grievous weapon, a wand of 5th level shadow themed or illusion spell. So something that sounds like it would come from
Right.
Nidal.
How about a whole case of potions of magic missile?
More liquor.
More
Nice.
Now let's give us a little.
Yeah,
Time to
and
look
that
at
that can be retconned in.
Right.
Because you guys got one suit of +1 resilient leather armor.
Right.
I want that resilient thrown over to my armor.
Can be.
You can do that, right?
I can actually reverse engineer the rune and give lots of it
so you
to
can
us.
break it to reverse engineer it, and then you can make more. Is that what
Right.
how it works? Yeah.
I
let's do that.
basically learn the rune
Okay.
and then I can put it on other people's. So we don't have to go around collecting these runes to do it. We can, once I have that rune, I can reverse engineer it, learn how to build it, and then build lots of
Yeah,
it.
the resilient rune in 2E replaces the mandatory cloak of resistance in 1E. So now that was like the only cloak anyone ever had in 1E because why would
Oh
you do
no,
that?
cloak and displacement's pretty awesome. Displacement's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
There were the cloaks that were good, but yeah, for a mundane cheap one, yeah, you can't beat a cloak of resistance.
And thus we close book 3, and you guys are all 12th level.
Woohoo!
Yay!
after we finish celebrating in Kintargo, getting the items and everything, we will actually get those items here in Kintargo because we're going to leave on the boat, go back to the small seashore town, take the hike up to the gate, go back to Breachill.
Yeah.
We want to get all our stuff in Kintargo because it's a much bigger market. You
Yep.
know?
Agree.
Okay. Now, the 300 gold pieces of alcohol we're taking back to Breachill because we're going to sell it 200 to your girlfriend and use 100 to celebrate for all of us.
Woohoo!
Yeah. And then we will also
100
be,
gold pieces worth of alcohol. It's got to be a tremendous amount.
that's a tremendous amount of alcohol. We're having a whole party for the town.
Yeah.
At that point, we'll also dig deeper into what's behind the meaning of these notes. Go down to the basement, check out Jewel Gate, see if that is a portal to it. And get ready for our next adventure. Where Ilzra, Embermead, we'll meet their fate. I don't know if it's a male or female or anything like that.
And see,
Sagarok.
we've helped this person because they no longer have to play what's her name because we've already.
Right.
So we're helpful that way.
Les,
Yeah.
are you good at researching geography and lore and stuff like that?
Absolutely.
Okay, look up Sagarok.
Okay.
Ggorak.
On it.
That's where we're going next. So we want to know as much about it as we can.
It's right
Okay.
there in Fraggle Rock.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Segaroth is a location, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Make sure
So.
it makes its way to me in Sagarok.
All right. So I'm going to use Scholastic lore on that one. Here we go. That's pretty good. 36. With that, does that work?
Works for me.
Uh,
I'm sorry, what are you guys doing?
I'm trying to learn more about Segaroth, and I'm using Scholastic lore.
What are you guys doing?
There's a location in that note from Ilzara saying, hey, get this back to me in Sagarok. We want to know what Sagarok is as much about as we can.
Yeah, Abe starts researching this.
Yeah.
It kind of meant to prepare all this. Go to,
Well, you didn't know we were going to do this to you tonight.
no, I expected you guys to. I actually I thought you guys were going to wrap up stuff earlier.
Well, it's only 9:30.
Yeah, we're still a player.
Yeah, I knew you guys were going to get to this point, and there's just some of the background stuff I forgot to get into because, like okay, you guys are back in Breachill now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a library in Breachill run by a half orc.
Right.
I meant to look up his name and everything. That's where Ink would go.
Right.
Oh, I'm sure that I've gone out of my way during our time here to make friends with this guy.
Oh yeah, he's
As a book guy myself.
yeah,
Right.
he's a massive half orc with like a little pair of spectacles, kind of balanced. You know, kind of with no earpiece, just the two lenses, the nose piece,
Looks like
just kind of balanced on his like right above the gigantic tusk.
Like a pince nez.
Yeah.
looks like the Hulk in Endgame. But it
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
this guy's close to 7 feet tall. He looks like he could rip you limb from limb,
Wow.
but you don't think he even knows how to use a dagger. He is purely
Very gentle.
He's a scholar that works out though. When you mentioned Sagarak, he looks at you kind of curiously. He's like, that's a name that hasn't been used in many years. Sagarak was a dwarven city far below the Five Kings Mountains. It was founded by a dwarf named Sagorn the Holy. It was basically a religious retreat.
Why'd they call that?
It became
Yeah, the holes in it at the end.
Holy Sagarot.
It became a major city in the Darklands.
In the Darklands.
And the Paizo version of the Underdark.
Right. No, I know what you're talking about, but it's below.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Probably about 2,000 years ago, it was laid siege to by an army of orcs that starved the populace for over 12 years before the city fell. It lay quiet in the darkness for probably 700 years before dwarven explorers or a dwarven crusade was mounted to reclaim the city. So about 1,300 years ago. Let me look at this dude's name real quick.
Pretty sure it's Bob.
Mo.
That's what I want to check.
A dwarf general named Kadon the Mighty launched a crusade, seeking to drive out the orc armies. When he got there, though, he found that the orc armies were long gone. The city was filled with undead. Kadon's armies were prepared to fight orc hordes, not the dead of their ancestors. Kadon managed to carve out a section of the city in the south and wall it off, and that is now what is known as the city of Kovlar. It's a thriving dwarven city now. The undead to their north actually provide a buffer from other dangers of the Underdark. There's kind of a restless peace between the living of Kovlar and the dead of Sagarak.
Okay,
The city is Sagarak is the old name of the city.
right.
The ruled now by the dead and worse.
Is Kovarak actually a part of the old city, or is it a separate settlement south of it? Kind of.
The description of it would be like just a massive cavern with this totally ruined city filling a big chunk of it, and then the southern part of that cavern is walled off.
Okay,
And they rebuilt that. That was
it's like it was a district of the city that they
Yeah.
sealed off, kind of. And okay, so if the gate we were going to go through doesn't go to them, that's where we're going to head after we go through the gate. Okay. We also want to learn more about the jewel gate then. Where do we think the jewel gate goes to? Does it go to this area?
You guys go down into the catacombs below Citadel Altarian, down to the Iodara chamber. And it's around a circular room of archways, facing in the center of the room is a ring of outward facing statues
Right.
of elven gods and goddesses.
One of them destroyed.
One archway destroyed, and one or two of the statues, in a line coming out from it were destroyed. Like I said, you've gone through 3 portals.
No.
You went through the 1, 2,
We went down south.
Wongi Expanse.
Wonga Expanse and this one.
Okay,
So
so
Breachill is the third gate.
Because, yeah.
We've come home through the Breachill gate. Or no, one was destroyed.
you come back through the portal.
Through the
you
same
leave
one,
through.
right? You leave through.
There was 1 portal that's destroyed, so there's 5 in total. You've gone through 2 of them. The what you think is Jewel Gate, like I said, it's a beautifully carved stone archway. There appears to be carvings of crystal clusters,
Right.
Like something you would see underground, basically. The statue of the goddess facing this gate is I'm not gonna be able to pronounce this. Yuelral, Yuelral, the elven goddess of magic,
Okay.
who is known for her strong affinity for crystals and gems.
Okay.
Um,
Was she also wise?
Probably not.
Beyond her years.
Probably not. Did you say?
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not. Elves.
Should those
Yeah,
idiots get a hold of
elves,
it and activate the Adara
They're all the same.
before I can find its opening here? So when this was
They
written,
don't know where that's going to
he doesn't know where the gate is. So we're gonna find out.
Those bastards are not going to favor well in big grapefruit.
No way.
With a little bit of research, you're pretty sure that Ilsra is a female dwarven name.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that'd be the this sounds like a dwarven name.
Okay. Well, that's definitely what we're doing next time, is going through the gate. That'll give us time to everyone do shopping. So everyone gets a 9th level item of your choosing, kind of, and come up with ideas for the 13th level item that is for the party to use.
You get one up for the party, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm going to divvy up the loot we found. Les, you are going to get that carving of the gnoll, the wooden carving. And Mike is getting the messenger ring as part of your booty treasures and everything. You got the PDFs for Player's Handbook, and
I've got the player's handbook. I think it's the only one I have.
Okay, I'll give you the advanced one also.
Yeah, I don't have the advanced.
I'll
just got done looking at that.
I'll get everyone's share of the treasure amount so everyone can.
Yeah, just got that one.
There is a feat in the Advanced Player's Guide you should really look at, Kev. I'll try and email it to you.
Yeah.
I think what it is. I think it's hysterical for a barbarian.
Yeah, I've been doing a little research on the feats and stuff. Underwater Marauder worked real well.
Yeah.
In Kintargo, if we have the gold, they'll have anything for up to 13th level?
Mhm.
Okay. Because there is I believe it's a 10th level item I want to get.
Did you look into that fearsome room?
You talking to me?
No, to me, I think I did. I'll have to look at it more. Oh, no, it's 11th level.
Me and Les had talked about kind of adapting some runes for magic using too. So that might be something for him to consider as well.
One of the things I want to do is I want to see if I can get my doubling rings increased to greater.
What does that do for you?
Never gonna happen.
So doubling rings, if I have a +1 striking weapon in this hand, my other one becomes a +1 striking.
Yep.
With the greater ones, whatever property this one has,
Also,
this can have it also. So right now I've got a flaming and a cold. I can just activate it so that they're both flaming, switch hands, they're both cold. So like in the one case where the cold didn't seem to be doing a lot of damage,
right.
okay, make them both flaming right away.
Yeah.
Now, we haven't gotten a lot of +2
No.
runes.
Got it.
And that should be something we're getting.
I mean, I'm giving you guys at
What's
least
there, right.
everything that's there, and I'm throwing stuff in too. What levels?
10th level is a +2 weapon potency rune.
That's just the
That's
plus
just
two
the
to hit.
rune. The +2 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Greater striking, I think, is 12th or 13th level, I think. Here, let me do this.
I mean, you could buy a +2 rune
Right,
and copy it.
and copy it, right. Now, the thing with crafting is we don't really have enough time for me to craft, for me to take the +1, the resilient rune, structure it, learn
I
the
guess that
things,
takes a lot
and
of
then
time.
create new ones. It would, for me to save any money doing it, is gonna take months. We don't have months between adventures here. So, yeah, when you use the crafting thing, it would have really helped if you said, okay, after you craft for 4 days, you've got it. You can get it for a half price, which is not what it says, or you can continue to lower the cost of it. If I work on it long enough, it's free, quote unquote, but then I've spent a month creating this. So it's easier to just buy it if we're on a time crunch.
Or yeah, I haven't really looked at the crafting rules much. Might be something we can just homebrew and make it more.
Look at the crafting rules because, yeah, crafting, unless you've got lots of downtime.
It's not like in PFS. If you
Well, in PFS, you've got downtime. So this week you got, after this adventure, you've got 8 days to work on it. After this adventure, you got 8 days to work on it.
So they allowed crafting in second edition? They did not allow it in first edition, did they?
No, I don't think they did in Pathfinder Society.
It didn't work. They just kind of broke things.
Right.
In second edition,
They've built the structure as how long it takes to craft and everything. And
if you don't take the Pathfinder networking stuff, you get extra downtime to craft things in between adventures.
But we don't have months between now and when we go through the jewel.
I thought it was like 8 days extra or something you got.
8 days to build it, whereupon you can immediately spend the rest of the gold in value, which is like buying it then. The big bonus is if you found something that's uncommon where you can't buy it, you can craft more.
Okay.
But if it's anything that's kind of like common where you can find it, if you're in a big enough city, it's easier to buy it than to craft.
And I mean, you guys are big enough. You guys are the heroes of Breachill. The blacksmith shops will be like, sure, let us, let me put people on this.
Well, and there's in the player's guide for this thing, it says you can develop a relationship with one. I did that for the halfling who runs that thing. So we get a 10% discount of anything we have him craft for us, and I'm sure he would be willing to craft it.
Like I said, you guys have literally saved the town on occasions. And
I might run over to Mwangi for just a day or two also, just to
See your other girlfriend?
Yep. And yeah, I mean,
I never got one here. There's the mom.
That's right. I'm supposed to call her up so I can take her on a play date with her.
Yeah.
with her
Time for a
kids.
play date.
She's gonna be so upset that I didn't call her.
You're too busy rescuing the little fat kid.
Okay, but we did take care of the slave trade in Kintargo for now.
Hey, did you guys want to continue tonight and then just retcon whatever you buy, or did you guys want to wrap this up?
Doug, Doug's stepped away. Les, you want to keep going tonight?
Yeah, sure. I'm down to continue. Yeah.
I'm not gonna level just because I.
Well, give yourself the hit points and plus the hit and everything.
That's what I did.
Because I don't know. Since the party has changed, I might have to retcon some of my
Recon the recon.
retcon the retcons and go more back to how I was.
Wouldn't have this problem with Don playing well with others.
That's not gonna happen.
Didn't expect it.
They would have talked it all this week. Then
But you just give yourself the hit points, the +1 to your armor class, and I don't know if 12th level you go up like expert or master or anything.
no, the skills you don't change, so those I would have to switch.
Your
But-
weapon proficiency.
But I
saves, though.
do get a class which I might spend it on a rogue class thing rather than the champion or the cleric one. If I'm going that
So
direction.
you have a light source.
That
I can turn
champion
it on
might
and
go
off
up
as I need.
a proficiency
Mhm.
level is
Your
your
range, I've
armor,
got dark
or
vision, but
a proficiency level.
Yeah, if I
touch
touch something level 12, it will do all that stuff automatically. So yeah, it's literally just, I change 1, 11, 12 and I'm done. I just have several things that I can choose that I don't know. I don't know which one I'm choosing depending on,
What don't you know?
It's a lot I don't know.
Yeah, really. Why don't you know?
I just don't.
Yes, you're such a disappointment.
Yeah.
Wow. That got me fast.
Wow.
Spiraled downhill, did it?
Wish I could say it's the first time I've heard that
Okay,
today.
let's continue on tonight till we get to the first encounter where we would need to know everything. And stop there.
You really don't know
Yeah,
where-
you guys need to remember the weather outside, all right?
It's true. Do we need to stop, or I mean, we could stop if we need to. That's all right.
Yeah, because Les has got a long way to go to bed.
Yeah, I don't mind.
It's like right there.
It's right
I have my
there.
basic stuff down. But yeah, if I do
Les,
this-
I really can't wait to sleep on your couch again.
Yeah, only if I'm driving, right?
Well, if you're driving, I don't have to sleep on the couch.
Yeah, well, I know. Okay.
Unless you forget to take him with you.
Yeah.
Which, you might do on purpose.
No.
No.
So you guys have spent some time back in Breachill.
runs away, not him.
Um,
I was like, oh, stuck here again.
Ty, of course, has spent all of his time at Caden's Keg.
I played with the puppies that aren't puppies anymore.
Oh, no. Yeah,
I've got to go buy some pickled pig's ears from your, not girlfriend, your
Business
acquaintance,
associate.
business associate,
Yeah.
so I can take him to the
dogs.
I would imagine Tasno's getting rather wealthy playing there every night.
He is.
It's getting late all the time.
Belfier probably spends his time between the two taverns trying to decide which
Getting
is the
free
best one.
drinks at each place.
And there's
Which
a
is
problem. What's the problem with that?
Getting blind drunk and getting into bar fights that the town guard probably kind of turns a blind eye to.
Yep.
They should.
Has he killed anyone yet? Okay, just let him
They
go.
do take his axe away as soon as he comes in.
They have a special rack, and they clear off the
Great
bar.
sword. Great
They
sword.
clear off the bar just so he can slide. They open the windows up in case they don't throw anybody out.
I don't see a problem with that.
See, my girlfriend's place, they actually have a dedicated bar for him to slide.
He finds stuff down.
Yeah.
They have some
They wax it.
They have waxes at the
So
end.
with his strength, he just kind of goes like this, and it's
Ink spends a lot of. We have to figure out your bookstore and everything, Wes.
Yep, at some point. I
Um,
mentioned I'm doing business hand over fist.
I see you probably have spent an enormous amount of time at that library looking up Sagarak.
Hmm. Definitely learning everything I can about that place.
Uh,
I'm not.
Damien's probably
Me
hanging
neither.
out at taverns with Belfier, lifting his drink up his body,
His body slide
down,
by.
hitting on barmaids.
I do make a two-day trip to Milwaukee.
So you guys have a very, very joyful reunion there.
Okay.
Um,
Things are going well for her.
oh yeah.
until you show up.
Well, oh, you're here.
Oh, I guess we'll just.
I thought you were going to be gone to next week.
As you guys prepare to
You really should go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta phone first on that shit, man.
Yeah,
Every
right.
time
You gotta
she
give me
gets
some
out.
warning.
As you guys prepare to touch the Eye of the Wise to Jewel Gate, for a second I want to fade to black, and as we come up, we see a huge city wall before us. The carvings, the style is very angular looking. The carvings have like that Celtic knot kind of,
Weaving into it.
yeah. Across the top, you see bas reliefs of what appear to be dwarves with shields and spears driving off enemies before them. It's pitch black. First, it seems to be nighttime, but you see there's glows behind the city wall of orange and red, and you can see it glittering off a roof far above it. You realize you're in a cavern. Before the city gates, before the closed gates, you see a lone figure slowly, cautiously walking forward. It's a single orc, constantly looking fearfully at the walls, looking hesitantly behind it, looking up at the walls. It creeps up cautiously to the walls, pulls an arrow, shoots it, and it kind of runs back a few steps. In the distance, you hear the arrow clatter. He looks back over his shoulder again, more confidently this time, fires another arrow. Once again, you hear it clatter. Still total silence. After three or four more of these arrows and no response, the orc lets out a bellowing war cry and signals behind it. In the darkness behind it, you hear just erupts into war cries
Of other orcs.
as orcs rush up to these city walls. you see dozens of them carrying a huge log with a cap with a metal head in the shape of a demon.
Mhm.
Went up to the gate, crashed into the gate. Still no response from the walls. They pull it back, crashing, and it takes them several minutes before the dwarven stone finally breaks. The gates crack and fall open, and the screaming horde of orcs funnels its way into the city beyond. We then cut to the other side of the wall as orc marauders carefully walk through dark, empty streets. The buildings are all lifeless and dark. The glow of magic light still flickers in the distance, but every window and doorway is empty. One of the orcs pauses as it hears a sound off to its side. And it looks over and it sees a small dwarven girl standing there staring at it with an evil leer. The orc levels its spear at her and begins to approach. She keeps watching, her eyes big, a stuffed animal hanging in one hand. The orc lets out an evil laugh and rams its spear into the child's chest and lifts up, laughing the whole time. You see the child dangle above the spear, but instead of screaming, it begins to grab the spear shaft and pull itself
This is an
along.
undead girl.
All of a sudden, her jaw drops open, way wider
Than
than
it should.
any dwarf could. It latches onto the dwarf's neck and shoulder, or the orc's neck and shoulder. It begins to scream, not even caring what its comrades think of it, as it tries to get this girl off of its neck.
Oh, jeez, you little monster.
Yeah, geez, you little monster. What the heck?
As the other orcs begin to look around in astonishment, other figures begin to
There's so many things that live in forever, you know?
windows of the empty buildings, and close in on the orcs.
Undead orcs. Undead dwarfs.
Yes. And now we cut to Jewelgate in the
Oh yeah, let's go there.
Hey, I think we should go the other way.
Yeah.
Let's not go to that dwarf city. It's a silly place.
So the orcs didn't know that it had been taken over by undead when this happened?
They starved the dwarves for 12 years.
Oh, that's right.
And then when
When no movement was coming, they said, okay, well, you gotta take the city. And they
Surprise!
Still, man.
Yeah.
okay, so is everybody's hit points and everything updated?
As far as you know.
Yep.
No. I didn't do any of that.
Use the only sheet, you just have to say truffle.
Yeah, that's all I did.
Or the character sheet in Roll20.
No,
Yeah, but.
Where's the fun in that?
not in yours.
Suck at Excel users. Okay. I use Hero Lab like a human.
Like it.
Good for you.
Like a less.
Hold on. Hold on. No. Yes.
All right, my hit points in Roll20 are all right. It'll take me some time to fix my actual
My macros
character
are
sheet,
too
though.
big, but
My character
just don't
sheet's a
have
bit of a shit
I have
show.
one of this.
I said it's a bit of a shit show, boys.
Oh, I got,
Oh, wait a minute.
things.
Let me cut down or close out some of my character sheets here since you killed everybody.
That's what we do.
That's how we roll.
Okay, and I have to go to the next map.
You guys ruin everything.
Ruiner.
You.
He's a ruiner. A big pain in the ass, yeah.
Nah.
I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background, but my son apparently is losing his shit over his video game in the other room.
Oh, don't hear it.
Like father, like son. Oh,
I
wait,
have
you don't play video games.
I have never lost my shit over a game.
Well, sorry. That was out loud.
Yeah.
Last week, the one of the assistant managers literally, and I mean literally, lost his mind over light bulbs. And I was like, I came home and I told Cass what was going on, all that I have seen and everything. She goes like, light bulbs? I'm like, oh my God, yeah. Retail's a whole other world.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
Man, this bites my
Oh, Gracie, she's so cute.
ass.
Oh my God.
Why does this bite my ass so hard?
okay, so you guys are all updated.
Well, my hit points are. It's going to take me a while to
Yeah.
redo. I got more spells and everything's crazy, and I took a bunch of new feats that I didn't earn, and I mean it's just going to take a while.
Yeah, just remember to add +1 to your attacks and AC and your saves.
Okay.
And
Well, I'll keep trying to. Hopefully, I won't run into anything dangerous in between now and then. But
well, you will, but
But I don't want to.
so you guys go down to the catacombs below Citadel Tarian. Before you stands Jewel Gate. Ink walks up to it, and like roughly at hand level on the right side of the arch is kind of a blank area of the archway. He touches the eye-like gem there, and as you see in the past, the stone within the archway transforms into a silvery mist kind of flowing downwards. You guys step through.
And we still have access to those notes, right?
Yeah, they're in the journal thing. Coming to a kind of an extended octagonal shaped room.
Mhm.
At the far end, you see magnificent glowing crystals growing out of the wall of this 15-foot high musty stone chamber, fanning out from the stone archway and filling the room with kaleidoscopic light. There's another archway over here, similar to the one you just passed through, also carved with studded with gems and crystals.
Right, there's always like an antechamber or passage.
It's also decorated with carvings of panthers. Along one wall, a row of bookcases and a wooden desk remain in prime condition, oblivious to the weight of years. A corpse lays here on the floor.
Okay.
Kind of dried and desiccated, but the magic of the chamber has kept it from, truly rotting.
What about this other thing?
Her?
The person, yeah.
Don't worry about her now. Oh, that one.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
nurse.
I see you're wearing white. Perhaps you also are the devotee of the prophecies of Calistrate.
You see an elven. Okay, there's a body laying on the floor.
I didn't notice her.
Holy crap! There's a long dead body on the floor wearing the exact same clothes
Okay.
as her.
Not that I need to see her.
Hey, there's a problem with that body. You should take off those clothes. What was it, Don, that you said in B team when I said that there was a naked woman in the river, and Don said, "All right, everybody, stand back. I'm going to take off all my clothes and investigate."
Probably 18.
Probably 18.
The problem is I can see him doing that.
He totally did. It was perfectly done too. He's like, "All right, everybody, I got this. Stand back. There's a naked woman in the river. I'm going to take off all my clothes and investigate. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be
You guys stand back."
Yeah.
Matter of fact, go the other way.
Yeah.
You see a tall elven woman standing at the desk, studying objects on the desk. There's open books. There's crystals, various lenses, and she's standing there, and you see her like reach out for a crystal on the desk. Her hand passes through it, and she brings her hand up
Like
to her
she's
face,
looking at it.
like she's holding it, but the crystal is still there.
That's gotta suck for her.
She turns, she notices you, and she turns and smiles. She acts like she's putting the crystal back down, and she smiles at you and says, "Well, welcome to Jewelgate."
What are you bitches doing here?
Yeah, really. What? Bitches.
Has Kinlaron decided to reuse the gate?
Sure.
Don't lie.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I have a girlfriend.
And she takes a step towards you and says, "My name is Talamira." And then all of a sudden, her body shakes, like she just everything kind of vibrates. And all of a sudden, she's back at the desk again. And she tries to pick up the gem.
Pretends to look at it.
Looks up and sees you for the first time again. It smiles. It says, "Oh, is Kinlaron using Jewelgate once again?"
Shit.
And starts walking towards you and says, "My name is Talamira."
I heard that.
And then she pops back to the desk again.
This
So-
time she stays for
Okay.
a second longer.
Okay.
So I roll a 25 Arcana and a 25 Occultism. Is this a haunt of some kind?
Yeah, I believe it's type of a haunt. And occultism is probably what you need.
Okay, as you get here, Wes,
Mm-hmm.
a look of she looks a little frightened, and she like by now she's actually stepped away from the desk. She looks frightened, and she goes, "I don't think you should approach those crystals. And I believe something bad happens." And then all of a sudden she shakes and she's back to the desk again.
Yeah, it seems like a set piece is when certain things happen. She goes into, like, we come through the door and she's like, "Are you from this place?" If somebody approaches the crystal, she's like, "Don't do that."
Yeah, give me an occultism.
Okay, another one, or
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you give me one?
yeah, it's 26.
Okay. You think she's a ghost? That she is incapable of forming new memories. She's going through this. She's probably been doing this every day
Since she dropped
for
dead there.
10,000 years.
Wow, that's boring.
10,000 years? That was before the dinosaurs were
That'd take
around.
over 1,000 years.
10,000 years ago was when Earthfall hit.
Right.
She's a one.
Oh, she's a one.
Do I know any way to get rid of ghosts or save them? Religion 29.
It's usually unique to what happened to them.
To the ghost itself. Okay.
Like I said, you reach a certain point in the room, and she gets very frightened looking. Like, don't, I don't think you should do that. And then after a few seconds, she forgets that you were doing it.
Wait, like she's frightened for us, or she's trying to frighten us?
She just stopped and said she's concerned, and she's acting concerned.
If she stops, or she told me, I don't think you should do that. Winds it back to the desk.
Resets.
But now when she sees him standing there, she'll once again say, I don't think you should be doing that.
Now, when you say frightened, does she look frightened, or is she trying to frighten us?
No, she looks very frightened.
She looks frightened.
Ryan, you examine the body. I'm going to try to talk to the spirit.
Okay. If we can get close enough, I will.
Right. So if they approach the body,
Is it a medicine or?
I'm going to try to keep the spirit engaged in conversation.
If we're checking out the body, is that a medicine or a perception?
That would be probably medicine.
It's gonna be one higher than this.
Damn, dude. Never mind. I just stand over and say, hey, what does that body look like?
Dead.
Not as good as that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost's not going to help you, brother. Sorry. I'll aid him if I can. Yep. So 43.
It's a crit success, isn't it?
As Belfier gets where he's at, she looks frightened again.
Now she looks frightened too.
Yeah, don't go closer.
Also,
No, frightened too.
Titan 2.
Once again, she tells you, please not approach them. I believe something bad happens. And you're examining the body. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm up over here.
It's
I examine it very well, apparently.
I mean, you kind of
Do we think it's her?
the clothing is identical. The hair, yeah. It's just this is a dried out, desiccated corpse. I mean, you pick it up, it little stuck to the, you pop it up, and I mean it's
whole
perfectly
thing.
stiff. You don't see any. At first, you don't see any obvious cause of death. You don't see any wounds or
Puncture
anything.
wounds or any broken bones or anything like
But then, as you're looking more closely, you do see dried blood, like coming. It looks like blood came out of her ears and flowed down
that. Okay.
onto the floor.
So maybe she's telling the truth about those crystals.
Yeah. I want that.
But that's the only way we can go, so we pretty much have to go through and see what's up.
Is she going to try to attack us, though?
No, I'm not worried about that. I ask her what kind of bad things happen with the crystals.
She greets you again. My name is Delamar.
And when she looks at him standing there and says, "Don't do that," I'm going to say, "What bad happens with the crystals if they go over that way?"
A strange look past her face, and she just something bad happens.
Like what?
And she greets you again.
Okay.
Whatever happens is out of her
Out of her
experience.
memory. I try to explain to her how long it's been and that she may not still be living.
That's going to go over well.
Yeah.
I'm using diplomacy to do this.
Okay.
Talk diplomatic of you.
She she, as you start saying these things to her, she becomes visibly agitated.
That's okay. She'll reset in a second.
Reset. She will too. That's the problem.
She gets visibly agitated, and she goes, "I was studying," and she looks over her shoulder and sees the crystals, and she goes, "They should not be here."
The big crystals over to the
On the right,
on the east side.
Yeah.
Side. Okay.
and then she resets and greets you.
Hi. How can we get rid of those crystals?
You mustn't disturb them. Something bad will happen. Is Camberon using the jewel gate again?
He is not. He has not for quite some time. But he's allowing us to use it.
He said we could.
Stop lying.
I'm gonna check out what's on the desk in the bookcase.
As you step there, okay. So what happens here?
Then you die. Okay, all my skills are now. Things can go with the route, so no different.
Wait, let me see how I have a character sheet for this. Here we go. Give me a perception check, Damien.
Everybody, or
Hey, everybody, give me a perception check.
okay, I can do that.
Look at Bales, we're putting up Balana numbers.
Nice.
Everybody sees this as
Damien.
Damien crosses that or approaches that desk. Once he crosses this point here, in the crystal facets, you begin to see what appear to be faces screaming in agony. As a loud, as horrible shrieks begin to fill the room, a despairing chorus of cries echoes off the crystals, working its way into the minds of all living creatures in Jewel Gateway Station. Expecting, okay, so let me see.
So we want to back up. Ink, I want to know if you can disintegrate a crystal.
Probably, if it's I could disintegrate as much as 10 by 10 worth of material.
Well, it'll be one each time, basically. Because you can't say this 5, that 5, things like that. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's essentially it's a single object. I fire a ray. Yeah, I fire a ray at an object. The door isn't the door right there?
Yes.
Can't we just avoid touching the crystals?
No, I think we just I got within 10 feet of it and it started going off. I want to see if we can destroy the crystals and release the souls that are trapped inside it.
Yeah, syntax error here.
She even said those crystals should not be here.
Well, I can't. I mean,
You can't cast it 100 times or anything like that, right?
No.
But if you cast it once, we can take 2 weeks doing this.
Yeah, no kidding. I guess we could, but I mean,
what level spell is that?
disintegrate.
Yeah.
Sixth.
And how many of those do you get?
3.
Okay. Right now you have 1?
Yeah.
And then 1 from your item?
No. My staff does not it can't cast that high. Well, it can't cast that spell at all. I can't cast it through my spell.
Your
Well,
body.
yeah. I mean, I could expend the thing. Yeah.
Okay, so this, these things start screaming. It stops. Okay, you walk towards the desk. Shrieking faces appear in the fastest of the crystals.
Mhm.
This sound just fills the room. Talamira puts her hands over her ears and her mouth just like, and she's shrieking too. So
Okay. Will save.
it does stop the second you step back, but everyone does still need to make the will save.
Fuck.
Shit.
My rolls have been shit all night long. I can't do anything better than 5.
So have we gotten new hero points or anything like that?
Oh,
yeah.
Although if you read it, if you're out of combat, this isn't too bad of a
Right.
thing. And it stopped the second that.
Yeah, we're not in combat, so I'm not using. Yeah.
Pass success, but the slowed 1 duration is 1 minute. Pass failure.
So the 3 martial.
Okay, so I'm slowed for 1 minute.
So the 3 martial creatures who have the lowest will save rolled a 4, a 2, and a 3.
Well done, D-bags.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
How come Ty gets 2?
What? Because I dealt one to everybody, and
He already had one?
He still had one. Okay. All right.
Okay, so
Yeah, I haven't used mine. Yeah.
I backed up to here and recommend to Balefear to also back up.
We back up to there.
okay. Yeah, once you back up, the wailing stops. Okay, each
And
action
she-
for anguish shriek. Okay. Okay, now I get what's going on here, I think.
Ink, do you agree with my assessment?
Yes. Without other information, yeah, I have to. I think it's accurate. I mean,
Okay, looking at these things, you can
Ty, do you got any way to
You want to do an
dismiss
assault check
this?
here on them?
A what check? A cult check?
Assault?
Yeah, I
or
can.
Arcana?
once again you think okay, there's like 3 clusters, 3 5-foot clusters of these crystals that are screaming.
Which ones? Because there's a bunch of crystals.
Yeah, none by here.
We'll say
Now, she reacted negatively too, my girlfriend, when
They start screaming.
they started screaming.
Oh, she just laid her dead.
and
I mean, the other one.
Yeah, the body still remained desiccated and did not do much.
the body had dried blood coming out of its ears.
Right,
You wouldn't be too big of a stretch to think
that's how she died.
yeah.
I thought it was boar worms.
That's the other one.
Oh, no, not the boar worms.
That movie was on a couple weeks ago.
Was it?
I came in on the middle
Flash
of it.
Gordon, the new one in the 80s or whatever,
The Queen one?
the Queen
Yeah.
soundtrack one. There's one scene where the princess is being tortured by being the merciless, and that's her line, and that's how she says it too.
Oh, no, not the boar worms.
Because when
He was horrified. I can't believe it. You're
the guy
making
that-
fun of her.
I guess,
Flash.
um,
Flash was amazing.
after that scene when he's talking to, he's like, you only got the information out of whatever her name is.
Sure.
You're like, you tortured her, didn't you? Like, and he goes, strangely, I think she enjoyed it. That movie was on. I came in the middle of it a couple weeks ago, and like, oh my god, I love this movie. I told Megan, you gotta watch it. This movie's awesome. And she's looking at it, like,
No.
She's
no,
like-
it's meant to be bad.
She's like, I'm waiting for the awesome part.
Yeah, no, it really was meant to be bad, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it succeeded. It was bad.
Did an amazing job.
It's no Buckaroo Banzai.
Oh, no.
I heard they're coming out with a sequel to Buckaroo Banzai.
There's no way. They're so
But
old. They
at the
won't
very
look.
end of it, it says coming, the next movie.
Right,
Of course, that was 30 years ago.
30 years ago.
I'm not gonna watch it. They can come up with all the sequels they want. They can suck my balls.
Well, it might
That
have
was
been
over.
They
That
can
was over
suck
30 years
my-
ago.
Yeah.
That's been a long time.
I didn't watch the Blade Runner sequel.
That was in the.
No,
80s.
that was
It wasn't that good.
I did watch it.
Right,
but
So it was before-
And did it suck or was it good?
Yeah, it did. It really, really did.
It sucked.
Yeah,
This one,
it did.
Well, I'm glad I didn't watch it, and also I'm glad that I told them they could suck my balls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
suck my balls.
you,
I'm going
you feel
home.
that part of the problem is the way the different facets are facing. They're resonating off one
Each
another.
other.
Maybe you could mess that up. You realize that there's a perfect balance here that's causing this, and you could maybe mess that up and
By just twisting a crystal or moving it, or
just like angling. Yeah.
so one of us needs to make the save and then get up there and do it. Is that what I'm
Or
Mage Hand is too.
or you could also go up there and smash.
Mage
Mage
Hand's not gonna do it. Mage Hand can only move like a pound.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Les?
Yeah.
Try your spell.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
All right. So I am going to Steve. I'm going to pick one out that.
First three he said were resonating.
What?
Did you see which three are resonating?
This one.
Yes, I did.
This
Okay.
one.
The yellow, the purple, and the big blue one.
Which purple one? This one?
No.
The bottom purple one.
This is the yellow one here you're talking
Right.
about.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think it was this one. There's three of them. I think
All right.
this one.
I'm gonna peg the yellow one because it's in line of sight, and I am going to cast Disintegrate. Hold on a second. Here we go.
Go.
Attack roll 36.
Yeah, that was definitely hit. I'm gonna say that it wipes it out completely.
So yellow's gone.
What does it do to it? I mean, just evaporates it, or
It's disintegrate. You turn it to
Nothing.
Nothing.
yeah.
Ash, if that.
There might be some fine dust on the floor.
oh,
In fact, it might even be a section of the floor.
It's actually like Corel where it's just little tiny crystal fragments.
Safety glass.
They're impossible to break until they shatter completely.
So this is just crystal, right?
Yes.
So any kind of metal could shatter it?
It's got a hardness to it. It's strong.
So a blunt arrow.
sorry.
You would have
You'd have to use a bunch
to
of them.
I am going to.
you have to do a okay. Just to let you know, it's got a hardness of 18. So any
You have to do at least
single
18
blow-
points of damage.
you have to do more than 18 in a single blow to get
To
past
do
that.
anything. He's the only one that can do
Yeah,
it.
I'm just thinking it.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the bookshelf again.
See if
Do
it
they
does.
start wailing again?
Once you cross that line, yeah.
Now, this one's destroyed.
Okay, you're right. So it doesn't do it.
But when he was there and he was in proximity of the yellow, all three of those started screaming.
Well, they started resonating off each other. If I get to here, do these guys still never do it?
That guy's not there.
No, I'm looking at these other crystals. I want to make sure they don't start screaming.
No, this one, or
Which one?
no, it was this one. It was 20 feet.
So the only two left is the.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy here starts screaming and this one resonates?
Yep.
I can roll another will save and then get the heck out of the
No,
way.
actually, this time it's going to be.
It gets worse.
Great. Oh, I just mental damage.
So that will be everybody has to
But it will save again.
make that will save. It's mental damage and sonic damage.
Oh man.
What's the save?
Oh wait,
Will save.
Three.
I went from a 3 to a 7.
It's a will save, right?
It's a will save.
And once again, the woman puts her hands over her ears and just, her mouth drops way far open than it should. It's like that, Von Munch painting, just shrieking.
And I quickly back up again. But it was this one that did it, right?
Yes.
That's the screaming one.
Um,
I don't.
Ink, I'm asking you to disintegrate this guy here.
Yeah, but I can't. I only carry one disintegrate.
You've got your bonded item.
Big bonded item, you can do it again.
All right. I hope
Okay,
I don't ever need that.
That's once a day, right?
Yeah, it's once a day.
We're leaving and coming back tomorrow.
Okay. Why do I suspect that we're going to suddenly find ourselves in a world of shit and I'm not going to have my bonded item?
You heard him say we're leaving and come back tomorrow, right?
It's all right. I'll just.
So then you'll have
You still have the bonded item. You just can't cast another spell through it today. But we're not done. We're done for the day, though.
All right. All right. Keep your pantyhose on. 25 to hit. It's a stone, so it should have AC 10.
Yeah. It's really not a question of hitting it. It's the damage.
Yeah, 61 points.
Yeah, it's gonna go away.
You hit the purple one?
Yeah, the screamy one.
Okay.
So it's just a big blue one left.
Actually, probably took out this green one in front of it too.
It says it's innocent. Is any crystal really innocent?
None of them are.
All right.
We go through this gate.
You were lying like.
No, this is the game we came in.
There is still one.
Oh, we're going back tomorrow.
Okay.
We're going back the way we came in.
Okay.
We're gonna rest.
And I'm gonna load up with 3 disintegrates for my 6th level spells.
I am too.
I'm not.
In case we need more. In case we need to grease more of these things.
Before we go, I go over and get a kiss from my new girlfriend, who I can't kiss. She is hot. Man.
Do the next best thing.
Well,
Next
there's
best thing.
Well-
Go kiss her corpse.
Yeah, there's always her.
Yeah.
I'm a married man, but even I must admit that she is quite. Yeah.
Fight you on this.
Fight you on this at all.
I'm a married man, but I must admit she is quite toothsome.
Okay, so we leave.
Queso?
Come back the next day. Hey, Ink. It is
Yeah.
the next day.
Yeah.
Evening came in the morning followed.
Is there anything you want to do when we get in this room?
I already said what I was going to do. Yeah, so I will step inside. I will wave to Damien's new girlfriend, and then I will blast V with disintegrate. Ooh, shit. 27.
To hit?
Yeah, they're not hard to
Oh,
hit.
like I said, you don't have to worry about hitting.
Okay. Yeah. 64 points then.
You're literally just pointing at a rock.
Yeah.
It's a crystal.
See what it does.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, I don't count myself out of any problem there. Does it destroy it?
Yes.
All right. So as we so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell the guys stay back, and then I'm going to approach out to about here and see if things start like going berserk again.
As you blast that last one with disintegrate,
Hmm.
the ghost of Talavera looks about fully, seems to be fully comprehending for the first time. Looks at her body on the floor sadly,
We yell not it.
and,
I go to comfort her.
and says, "Those crystals should not be here. They begin thousands of years ago. They began to grow."
Like tribbles.
or a wart.
Not quite
Yeah.
triples, but.
Kinlaron decided to close this gate, fearing that the dangers of the Darklands were simply too great to have an open portal. I stayed here to protect them against our
Invaders.
yeah, to guard that far entrance.
Mhm.
The horde.
My studies specialized in the magic
In crystals.
innate in crystals. They somehow those things began to grow. I thank you for freeing me, and she disappears.
Does the body go away?
Nope.
So I say to the guys, I say, we should probably give that body a decent burial back home.
Yes.
So can we take that back through and before we get the rest of the way out of here and make sure that it's taken care of. We should perform the regular rites, or at least give it back. She was an elf, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we give it back to the wood elves, Doug.
Fuck you! Seriously, that's my knee-jerk reaction within my sleep state.
For now, just take her body back to the ring.
Right.
There's a little room off to the side that we can put the corpse in. I mean, it's decomposed. It's not going to smell or anything like that.
Burn it.
Right. Yeah.
We'll
It's
take it.
desiccated kind of thing.
We'll take it to an elven community later. Maybe not the Mwangis because it's a different type of.
Or I could bring it. I have my connections with the Fae. I could bring it to the Fae. I'm sure they'll know what to do.
Wait, you can leave it propped up in a chair. It's got a crap out of kibble and jar.
That's actually the best idea.
All right. First we do that, and then I'll bring her to the Fae and
That's right.
get her taken care of, because I think that's much better idea. All right, so we do that. We move the body over there real quick. It just might probably just take a couple of minutes, and then we go back into. I'm sorry.
Do you think Balefear should destroy the rest of these crystals?
Well, with a chop them with an axe kind of thing.
Yeah.
If they're not hurting us, I think we should leave them.
There are.
Well, but she said they shouldn't be here.
But not in the
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would be willing to see if Balfour can take a crack at one and see if he can axe it. That would be, I'd like to see that.
A particular one?
That big pink motherfucker right here.
Big pink motherfucker.
I mean, if you spend the time, you're going to shatter these things. And
Ink and Ty, go ahead, look on the shelves and the desk and see if there's anything of interest there.
Okay.
I will.
In second edition, it does in first.
Okay.
Does the tech magic the same in second edition as it does in first?
It gives you an aura, strongest one in 5 foot area.
At lower levels, because it's a cantrip, it heightens with you. At lower levels, if there's something magic in a room, there's something magic in here, and you have to kind of triangulate and narrow it down. It doesn't do the cone.
Right.
Mostly because it was, if you do the cone, if you've got a 20th level magic user that's casting visibility on himself, a first level magic user saying, oh, he's right there.
Right.
So it's like,
There's something around here somewhere,
yeah,
Hmm.
and then as your skill develops, you can get more.
but yeah, it does the same thing as long as it might take you longer to figure out where it is.
Just using that to see what else is in here.
I'll check out the desk.
While they're doing that, and he's destroying it, I'm taking the body out to the gate. Leave her propped up for now. We'll give her a decent burial later.
That's just we'll be getting out of this room, and then through the gate we'll be like, ah! Those guys.
As you go through the bookshelves and the desk, you find let's see, on the desk are several volumes on evocation magic, all written in Elven.
I speak Elvish, by the way, and read it.
Yeah, well,
Do they seem quite esoteric?
you could probably get a ton of high level, like level appropriate evocation spells that aren't in your spell book.
Really?
Yeah, you could probably find quite a few of them here.
Okay, how many books are there? Do you know, or is it like two or three, or
Plenty.
It just has several volumes. Among the volumes in the bookshelves, you find Talamira's research notes regarding the nature of Ayudara. Those are all set as ring in particular. If you sit down and read these, you'll find out a ton of stuff about Alcetta's ring.
okay? I'm not gonna read them right here, although the temptation is strong. I'm gonna pack them up and make sure that they're safe. Or should I read them now?
No, it would take you a while.
Okay, then I'm gonna bag them up.
There's a collection of ancient texts, including original copies of ancient Elven philosophical treatises.
Oh fuck, I'm taking all that shit.
Which the elves would love to have eventually.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Probably, Steve, is I'm just gonna bucket barrel all these books back through the gate and just stack them in a corner somewhere so they're safe. They'd be too heavy to carry.
There's also some stuff that if you study, like I said, Talamira said her specialty was studying the magic innate in crystals. This is a tradition of magic that has pretty much all been lost to Elven society. The practices of crystal magic.
There are tomes here on that.
Yes.
Ooh, I grab everything. And I move it. I just bucket brigade all those books back over inside the gate.
You also find a scroll of dimensional lock and a scroll of tongues.
Ooh, okay. I'll take those. I'll keep those with me. The books will go back through the gate so they're safe.
That's one of an old glass cannon, the wand of tongues, the one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I was on. So I don't know if you guys are on Reddit, but a glass cannon thing. Somebody cross-stitched the Yelp review to Ramble House on a cross stitch, and I had to weigh in. I said this was the quote that made me want to that made me become a member of the Naish. It was like I was laughing so hard I literally had to pull my car over. People were honking at me at the street. They cross stitched it on a thing. I'll try and find the picture and send it to you guys. Which reminds me, Don, if Archon is on this year, we gotta throw a Naish party.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, carry on, Steve. Sorry.
No, that's pretty much what this room was a little wizard study.
Okay.
There's lots of stuff, of intellectual interest to ink, and there might be some, definitely some mechanical benefit.
Yeah, I'm definitely. So the books, obviously, any books that I find here, I'm not going to be precious about. I'm just going to grab them up and bring them back through the gate so that they're safe in the Laslund ring. Maybe even put it by the body, and just so that we're not lugging them around. The scrolls I'll bring with me.
Body's reading.
Yeah. Right next, I'll put them on top of the body so the magic leaks in and destroys everything in the ring. But no, I'll put them there so they're safe.
No.
I definitely want to look them over at some later date, but not right now.
Okay. Meanwhile, he's able to destroy the crystals.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Oh, he can destroy them, so he's just like crushing them.
Yep. These are fairly mundane crystals that they're probably acting kind of like sounding boards, for the others. But the other things were kind of a form of undead.
They should not have been here. They're gone now. That's the important thing.
Was there anything about the other ones? Well, I disintegrated them, so there's probably nothing left of them. But was there anything that we can detect that there's any more undeadedness around here that could come back and cause problems or affect the crystal shards that are on the ground? Do I need to do like a knowledge nature? Knowledge religion?
That would be religion.
Do a knowledge nature.
Okay. 36.
Those things were not natural.
Okay.
You think that maybe
did she maybe accidentally create them?
the way they're clustered around the far archway,
Mm-hmm.
maybe something on the other side a long time ago, 10,000 years ago, managed to slip something through there.
Okay.
Just literally as an attack.
Really? So I think this is some sort of the remnants of some sort of arcane blowback that happened.
When we go through this gate, we need to be careful for any more crystals like that just on the other side.
Okay, agreed.
Just kill them all.
Kill them all. Let the crystal gods sort them out.
Now, you've used one spell today. You okay with continuing?
No, we gotta go back.
No, we got to go back and rest for like 10 hours. No, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
I just have to mark it on my master list of spells that I use because Don made me.
Sounds like it.
And wasn't doing that much easier than having someone approach these things?
No.
It's like, for that
Actually,
maybe, not for me.
I mean, how it says in the module, it's disable or break. Like, God, disintegrate's got to do,
Disintegrate breaks.
Yeah, I can't think of a better way to get rid of them than.
Can't get that much more.
Disintegrate's pretty solid for demolition in any capacity. It's a good spell.
Can't get much more broken than that.
Especially against rocks that don't get a saving throw.
Yeah, exactly. And so Doug or Don, just so you know, I'm carrying 3 disintegrates.
That's great.
So I've eschewed all my other 6th level spells for an array of disintegrates.
Padre of.
Disintegrate
I-
fast.
I got to use disintegrate effectively in Les's campaign.
Mhm.
I critted against
The cat
Spider Lady in
Oh, that's
One
right.
Tower. In BDC, anything I cast against it wouldn't work
Anything
against.
that gets a will save that one shots an enemy will not work ever.
But the one time I did get one to work, it was some kind of a demon thing on a cliff in front of us. So I disintegrated
The cliff?
the what it was standing on.
Right.
It just made a shoot for it.
Right.
I got away with that one.
Nice. I remember that Spider Woman. That was a real dick move, Steve. Steve, the entire end of like 13C, the last 6 months of the 13C campaign was a litany of you screwing over my plans every 2 seconds. That's what I remember. I mean, it was all pretty much a blur, but that's what I remember a lot of. Basically, your character hosing my plans right from the get-go. For that, I will never forgive you.
Never.
Never?
I haven't forgiven him.
Never.
So when I go into the journal thing, I don't see her anymore. I don't see her at all.
Hello.
I'm gonna miss her.
I see more crystals. Are those more crystals?
You do see more crystals.
I start to just lighten up the whole place with disintegrate spells.
So, let me.
Not
These do not appear.
Kidding. I'm not
to be sentient.
Not yet.
Wait, let me. See if there's any important flavor text here.
No. Hard to read it.
Love flavor text.
What are the green X with an S and everything that we're standing on?
Oh, I think that's something you guys drew in the last room. For the crystals you wiped out.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. As you guys exit the core archway, you come out into a massive cavern.
I call dibs in the ship, so what do you guys can call dibs?
On the
On
massive
the,
cavern.
on the massive undead cavern. How kind of
I like
you.
Thanks, Mr. Generous.
Ah, yeah.
Since I'm in that city.
Just what I've always wanted. Undead cavern.
I'm nothing if not generous.
You're nothing.
Nothing. Got the first part of that right.
Yep.
You come out into a massive cavern. The roof of it is only about 15 feet high. It's totally silent in here and cold. The air is extremely dry. It's about here. You can probably see your breath. You're far underground. And it's not frigid by any means, but it's chilly. You're in a deep cave. You are probably miles below the surface. You step out. The air is stagnant and dry. Nothing has moved in this cavern for a long time.
At least a week and a half.
Or that is at least the impression you've gotten.
Okay.
There are clusters of crystals. There's a very large, a good size stalagmite coming up out of the ground here, and then a stalactite hanging from the ceiling over here.
I didn't see where those ears were.
Do it.
Ping him again.
I didn't see where those ears were.
Ping the
Let me
thing.
zoom out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was one, and there was one.
Okay.
It is totally silent here. You step out. You just all you can hear is your own breath. As you step out into this totally sunless cavern.
Okay. I
Yes.
cast light on a copper piece,
Mhm.
and then mage hand. This is my new little trick I've learned and everything. So I always have a light source because light lasts until my next daily preparations.
Mhm.
Mage hand is concentration. So as soon as we get in combat, I just stop concentrating. It falls on the floor where it's at, and I've got light in that area.
That's almost smart.
Almost.
I'm going.
I'll figure that out. But
I'm going the opposite route. I'm casting dark vision on myself for my staff.
can I get a little light point that I can move around because it can be up to 60 feet in front of me?
Let's see here. Does the dancing lights spell effect work?
Dancing lights will do the same thing.
Actually,
Needs more light. Oh wait,
No.
these squares don't match up with these squares. So are these Are the ones with the squares we can see, are those 10 foot effectively?
Each of the darker squares is 10 foot.
Okay.
Then there's a lighter grid.
Yeah, I see the lighter grid.
Right.
Okay,
Okay, so
The roll 20 grid is 5 foot.
gotcha. That was
this
accurate.
light, according to the sheet, is a 60-foot
Okay.
radius?
That's a huge light.
That's a huge light.
Well, that's what, I think that's what,
Most of them are 30s.
Was that what a torch does?
no, it's light heightens, auto heightens.
Oh,
And
okay.
So you're.
So that's what it
casting
is. Okay, so it's 60 foot.
Okay, so this light is 60 foot. And I'll put the dimness at 50 foot.
Okay. Cool.
That's bright.
We'll take that.
I like it.
Yeah.
And I can have it up to this far away. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on.
What are you gonna do?
Like that.
Hmm.
Give me a second here to.
I'm now better at stealth, so.
Okay.
Okay, technically, all of us got one. better.
I'm one better at stuff.
I'm more than one.
You're
better.
3 better.
I'm 3 better.
Okay.
You're betterer.
I'm better. Well said, or something.
Or something.
Okay, give me
Like
one
grammatically, right?
moment.
Sounded good.
But we'll go with that.
So that's how far I can move that light source in front of me.
Okay, give me 1 second to get this stuff open.
We'll give you several seconds.
That's it. No more.
We're generous that way.
Don't take advantage of our generosity.
Anything far?
864.
We're starting the module. It's page 32.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I was already on 64.
Working ahead.
That secret passage coming up. That's gonna be beautiful.
Okay.
They have all the background information, the little story, and then they start the module.
I skipped that. I don't ever read it. It was the whatever. I just like it.
Okay, so Ty has moved up to here.
Yep.
Okay, as you start walking forward,
You die.
The lurker is above.
close.
Damn.
Yeah, that's it, didn't you?
Oh, wait a minute. The
Above lurkers.
stalactite, the stalagmite, each open a large reddish eye
Say
as
We'll let you live if you let us live. Ask Laslund.
Right.
yes. We've got references.
as
Oh,
ten-
wait, there.
this big eye opens up and tendrils start like flipping out. Everybody roll initiative.
Are you sure? Maybe these are just benevolent creatures. Maybe these are
very
just nice.
passive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're passive.
Initiative. Are we gonna fight these guys?
They're gonna fight
They're gonna
us.
fight us, so we might as well fight back.
I was, of course, just kidding around.
Ha!
Okay.
Beat you by 0.09.
Jesus Christ.
Boom shaka.
Closing the whole browser. This whole like below 5-roll thing.
Yeah, you have to refresh.
Oh shit, I didn't clear out.
Steve should refresh also. It was cleared out before.
Everybody is okay. What
We're
did Ty
missing
get?
one. Who are we missing? Ink. No, Ink's there.
I think so.
All right.
We got everyone.
What did Ty roll? 24 or
Ty has a 2619.
okay, so you were that one. What did Damien roll?
Damien rolled a 29.2.
Okay, what did
29.11 for
what failed
Oatmeal
for your
for
half?
29, 11,
Yeah.
Okay. What did ink have?
38.
Okay, I think I got one of everybody now. Okay.
Sort.
You know you can do those 38s, Les.
Go for it.
Well, okay, so what was that?
Gonna be great. So if one thing I love doing, it's going first.
I bet. You got all those disintegration spells.
First on the party, at least.
Well, I got a couple of them left, so why not? I might just blow them off.
Not as well.
Okay, for one, this stalactite, like I said, it's this huge red sickly eye has
Right.
opened up, kind of swirled around, and it focused right on you, Ty.
That's
One
not very
action,
nice.
6 pale white strands extend from the sides of it.
This is the southern guy.
This one here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, extend strands, one action. Strands. It's a strand strike. Its reach is
Reach you.
50 feet. So how many of you guys can I get?
No,
Like all of us.
50 feet, everybody, yeah.
Okay. Okay, he makes
Including my
strand-
light source.
He makes a strand strike with each of its strands against a different target. Okay, the multiple attack penalty doesn't. Wow.
Stack until.
That's one action.
So 4
Okay,
attacks.
well, yeah.
one action.
All of them are one action.
Yeah,
How many tendrils does he have?
6. But he can only attack.
Each person
he,
once.
He actually only gets 4 attacks.
He can attack up to 6 people, but there's only 4 of us, so.
So, okay, first one against Ty.
That misses.
Second one against
Oh, he does.
Who's
Much
next?
stuff about him.
Damien.
Misses.
Next one against Balefear.
that'll hit.
Okay. And next final
Might
one
have hit
against
Ty.
Ink.
31 against Ink.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Okay. So this thing hits. And
No damage, but you're
you're stuck. Okay.
I don't like that.
Okay.
I said these tendrils whip out, and it's not like they hit you hard, but it was a gross feeling. This thing just like slaps onto you. You are stuck to it. Now it's going to.
We're stuck to it.
It's got one more action.
Who got hit?
Balefear and Ink.
Okay. Roll. Okay.
Pull the strands.
So now he makes an athletics check.
Ugh.
Okay, this will be against Balefear first.
42 DC.
Probably doesn't make it.
What's your fortitude, Balefear?
What?
What's your
there's
what's
no-
your fort save?
There's no way that makes it.
Yeah.
Okay.
His
And so
fortitude's gonna be
you
Right, so
you
that
feel
was
this thing
10.
pulling. You just kind of brace yourself, and it doesn't get you.
Go to the sheet here a second.
This one's against Ink.
Yeah, it's got me.
Go to
Is that-
It's more than 10. So if is that a crit? I don't know.
30.
Okay, let me
Okay,
see.
push down.
Yeah, that's a crit. So he crit saves. Crit attacks there.
It has pulled you 50 feet on a
So
crit success.
You're on the way
Shoot,
there.
whoops.
Yeah, you're at it.
It pulls you to it.
Oh!
You're being drugged towards this thing. This thing's,
Gaping mouth.
this thing's mouth opens up, and that's its last action.
Okay.
Yeah,
Your turn.
Yep.
Well, I didn't like that a bit. I don't think that these things are going to keep me from doing a spell, correct?
No.
All right. So what I'm going to do is, let me check my spell sheet here. Hold on a second. Let's see what looks good. There we go.
You don't have
I'm going to go ahead and shoot disintegrate in its mouth because I've been thinking about disintegrate. So
Use your bonded item.
33 to attack.
Okay, is that against his arm class?
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
All right, he gets a wait a second. You don't get an attack and a saving throw. Hold on a sec. I got to check this thing. I think I fucked this up.
That sounds totally unlike you.
I know, really. No, so it's an automatic hit, but he gets a fortitude save. So I'm just gonna take that out of there because I have a feeling I'm gonna be casting disintegrate a lot.
Is it fortitude save?
It's basic fort.
Yeah, because it says reflex.
Yeah, no, don't. I've completely fucked that one up. So 33 is a success, but not a critical success. So half damage. So 24 points of damage. Does that get its attention?
Oh yeah.
All right, so that's 2, and then shit. I don't know what I can do. I guess that's it. I can't really do anything. Can I try and break away
Let's see.
as a single action, like with an acrobatics or an athletics check?
Oh, okay. You were sticky strand. You were enfeebled 1 and grabbed.
What?
Each additional hit from a strand increases the enfeebled condition.
Well, the enfeebled keeps me from doing stuff, right? Hold on.
It doesn't affect you so much. It affects strength-based things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all strength basically. Oh, and athletics check. So if how would I try to break away, or is there a way?
Let's see.
Is it even possible?
You can sever the strand with an attack that hits and deals 18 slashing damage.
I don't have a blade. I don't have a slashing weapon on me. Or well, I do, but I don't have it in my hand certainly.
Let me look up escape real quick.
I'll look it up.
What DC that's against?
Okay. Attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. This is typically the athletics DC of the creature grabbing you.
Okay.
So unarmed attack modifier.
Actually, it's either that, your acrobatics or athletics, whichever you feel best with.
Acrobatics.
Okay, it's against his athletics DC.
Yep.
Okay.
36.
Wow, you actually pull yourself away.
Woohoo! All right, so I guess I'm just like sort of like 5 feet away, that kind of thing, just standing there like, holy shit.
Still staring up at this thing's gaping maw.
Yep. And I just managed to sort of rip myself away from the thing. Okay. I'm out of actions.
Okay, Damien.
What does it take to sever a strand?
If you're going to sever a strand,
18 slashing damage.
you have to hit and do at least 18 slashing damage.
All at once? So if you do 17, like 15 times in a row, then do
A
it?
creature can sever a strand with a target attack. An attack that hits 27 and deals 18. Like if you double slice,
Right.
you would add both of them together.
Okay, I'm just going to attack once on the strand that's holding him,
Okay.
because it's right next to me.
Mhm.
If need be, I'll do double slice next, but I'm really hoping I don't have to here. So I'm gonna do a strike. It's gonna roll for 3 attacks. I'm only doing the first one. Okay?
Mhm.
Only macros I have to update.
Mhm. Hey, Les?
Yeah.
Does Ink understand Aclo?
Aklo. That's a good question. Hold on, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Okay, 36 to hit.
That will hit.
Is that a critical hit
No.
though? It's not a critical hit. So I do 13 physical, 1 fire. Is it susceptible to fire?
It's not resistant.
It's not resistant to it though. Okay, so I've only done 14 points of damage. I haven't really destroyed it.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm gonna go ahead and the next I'll have to do a second attack then, 28 to hit.
another 19 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, you cut through the strand then.
My third action. I really wanted to.
Hey, Steve.
Yes.
No habla aclo.
Okay. This thing pulls you up to it. Its eye, it has swiveled right down on you. It is saying something to you in a language you don't understand, in a
Okay.
very deep, grating voice.
Okay.
And
I get
it's
to
almost more
there
horrifying the
as
fact
my
that
third
this thing
action.
is speaking some language.
So I'm not flanking. I can't.
Usually I'm good at languages,
Where you at?
but not in this case.
I'm here.
We took a year of ACLO in high school, we can't remember a thing.
Someone's outside. Hello.
It's like all I can say is my crayon is yellow. That kind of thing.
I am done. It is Balefier's turn. He is not felled anymore.
Yeah,
I can move.
Yeah, the tendril
Just severed.
is, there's still like a sticky chunk of it
Yeah.
hanging from you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna press my first action. I'm gonna rage. What's this guy up here doing? He's just standing there.
He hasn't moved yet, so you'd have a surprise round on
Right.
him.
So I'm gonna move up here to him. Possibly. I'm gonna swing at it. $35.
That will hit.
27 points of damage.
27?
Yeah.
Is that all your actions go?
Range move hit, yes.
Okay.
And add him up.
Tie.
So in this game, most everything can be intimidated, I guess, right?
Anything intelligent.
Actually, anything that's not mindless,
Anything is not much.
no, it can be.
This
You can
thing,
intimidate an animal,
this thing has a mind, I would assume, right?
Yes, it was speaking.
So 30 feet gets me right there. Was that a flank?
Not according to the rules.
Even for large creatures?
What, with me?
No, with
With Damien,
Damien.
no, I really have to be 5 feet more. If you can get to here,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
great.
I would count that as a flank.
I
if it was
know
me.
you count it as flank. House rule says it's a flanking, but
The actual
book
rules
rule
say
says you'd have to be,
exactly opposite.
you have, yeah.
I thought they could change things around a bit.
I've always gone with if you can draw a line from one character to another and it passes through the
Middle
creature,
of the character to the middle of the other one.
right, and it passes through the creature, then it's a flank.
You guys aren't flanking around.
I like what you've done.
Somebody had to do it.
I thought they had changed it for large creatures, but I'm not seeing anything.
476.
Yeah. They have a large.
Right, and it has to be on opposite sides.
That's the line.
Yeah, yes, I know, and it does touch him, but the rules say it has to be on opposite sides of him.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can shift around next round and get the flanks. So
Right. I think it's close. So doing that, and then I'm going to try and scare the big creature, which that's got to be funny to watch.
Ooga booga. Made you flinch. Made you flinch.
So 30, does that beat its will DC?
no.
Ooh, he just laughs at you, Ty.
That
You try to intimidate them, and they laughed and laughed.
And we make them cry.
That will hit though.
So 12 points damage.
Okay, yeah, it does not seem to be frightened of you, but your rapier does manage to pierce its rock-like skin.
Rock-like skin.
Okay. Balefierce is up.
He's is up.
Not Balefierce.
Oh.
Balefierce Roper is up.
Oh, darn it. Don't give me, tell me, turn it over. You know,
Okay, it's gonna, that one's gonna flurry its strands. Get it, everybody.
Shit.
First we Balefear. Is that?
Nope.
Okay, then, let's see, Ty. Ink. And Damien.
44 on me.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Is that a crit success?
Yeah, that's crit success.
Okay, you
now
now
to the other one.
you get drugged to this one.
That's awesome.
They're playing tug of war.
Mine. Okay, it was 2 actions,
You dicks.
and then okay.
Well, his first action was to extend his tendrils.
Oh, you're right. Okay,
And then attack and then pull. So he's 3.
Yep.
That's 3.
okay, and well, this one again is muttering strange things in a language that you and Bill here do not understand.
But we want to.
Okay, this one.
It may be helpful if we did, but
Yeah. Well,
Let's see. You guys are right there. It's
Exactly,
going
saying stop hitting
to.
yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop it.
oh look, something alive is what it's saying. You're not one of the undead things walking around here all the time.
It's going to bite down on Ty.
Ouch.
Does that hit?
Oh yeah.
Attack Ty again. And then
See, I'm using my
going to attack.
shield.
It's going to attack Damien with a strand. Try and grab him.
28 misses.
Okay. That's it for that one.
Yes, I did my shield block, so my shield's taking a few points of damage.
Ink, you're up.
All right, first things first, I'm going to take an action and try and acrobat my way out of this one strand, just like I did the last one. 2-7, probably not.
No.
All right, but I am free. I can't cast a spell, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to go with Lightning Bolt.
Well, you're enfeebled 2 now, I believe.
I am? Okay, that does make a little bit of sense. So what does that do?
You're physically weakened.
I don't give a shit.
You take a status penalty to the condition value. Basically, it's anything. Any strength-based rolls are DCs, including melee attacks and damage rolls.
No,
Checks.
that's not really my thing.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna.
You're at a -2 to those things right now.
Okay. I need a reflex save from the guy.
Oh, because he had it done before. Okay.
I'm sorry. What, Les?
You need a reflex save from the guy.
From this one?
Lightning bolt.
Yep, lightning bolt. 26 points of damage if he misses.
I'm sure he's a fairly nimble stalactite.
Oh yeah. Did not make it, so fail. So full points. 26 electricity. And I'm sure I've lost a few eyebrow hairs considering the range. And that's me.
I'm sorry, how much damage was that?
26.
26. Okay.
I started with a 5-foot step here to be flanking
Mhm.
with this guy. $34 to hit.
That will hit.
Is it a crit?
No.
Worth a try. 14 physical, 4 fire, so 18 points there. The 41 to hit, is that a crit?
Wait a minute. Yes, it is.
And we're flanking.
And we are flanking. 18 more points of damage.
On a crit?
36.
36 points of damage on the
Minus
crit.
another 18. Okay.
It has, if it bleeds, it's 6 + 2 persistent bleed damage on this round. And it is slowed 1 for a round. Okay? So his next round, he only has 2 actions.
Did you do any fire damage to it?
Yes, I did. I did 4 points that was actually critted for 8
How many times did you do fire damage?
once.
Just once. Okay. It seemed like that did perhaps more damage than you would have thought. It seemed to kind of recoil away from fire.
So when I have my upgraded rings, that's what I would say. Okay, both of them have fire. That is my 3 actions for this round.
Bill here.
Get this guy. 43, 42.
43 a hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is a crit.
Yay.
54 4 points.
All 3 of your
Nope,
actions?
I'll do one more. I have 2 more actually.
Yeah, that was his first action. 37, that hits.
Yep.
For another 29 points of damage.
I'm gonna try my last one.
32 hit.
That will hit.
22 points of damage.
Got it.
Is it dead?
Yeah.
No, but
No, but it doesn't like him at all.
A little bit? Did you say it's a little bit dead? Is that what you said?
And
yeah,
that was
this
my
thing
goal.
like hanging from the ceiling in front of you. There's a pool of whatever kind of thick blackish fluid
shit
that
that we have.
counts as its blood.
That's my goal.
Tie.
You're flanking.
Okay.
And flinching.
Use a shield at the end.
For protection.
Oh, you have a reaction for it. Okay.
So I'm gonna try to scare it again.
Okay.
My rolls have not gotten a 4.
We hear Ty in the back yelling out, "Boo, motherfucker!"
That's about as effective as I was.
Yeah.
Okay, so and then that's the first attack. Son of a. Well, 4 and then 2. Let's see. The third thing would be,
Oh. 35.
hey, it's 16. That's a double digit roll.
Wow.
35 to hit. Hits.
You said 16 points of damage?
No, 10.
Still hits.
So 1 out of 3 worked, and it was my last one with the least bonus.
With the least bonus.
Because I can't roll anything more than a 3 on my first things.
And you even refreshed your browser.
Refreshed it.
Which, yes, I know shouldn't work, but kind
Roll
of
20
does.
has just Steam. This is now.
Could be.
It's the night of Steve.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's definitely the night of Steve.
I've never heard that before in my life.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
I hope you never hear it again when you're DMing.
Yeah, no kidding. Or frankly, when he's playing in my campaign, I don't want to hear that either.
I'm re-rolling my second attack. I'm using one of my things.
Hero point. Okay. Yeah, you definitely had a night of Steve the last night of Les's last campaign.
He had several nights of Steve, as I recall.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
give
get rid of this box.
I'm gonna make a hero point for
Just
disintegrating the
no,
crystals.
Okay,
click in the box again.
awesome. Thank you.
I got rid of the one. 'Cause
I'll take it.
in there.
Am I still getting munched by this roper, though?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Are you still doing something, Mike?
Yeah, I
He
used one of
used a
my
hero point.
to re-roll my second thing, which is the first physical attack.
Does 27 hit it?
I rolled a 4 again. That's the
Yeah.
same thing I rolled before. Like I said, it's just not.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one. Jeez, he's going to
The north one right now.
He's going to make He's going to spend 2 actions to make strand attacks at everybody.
Oh, good.
Starting with Ink,
That's a hit. That's a crit hit.
then Balefear,
Hell hit.
Ty,
With the shield note.
So is this? So tell me, this is the southern one.
This is the northern one.
Oh, because I was hoping to get grabbed and roped back all the way across the room again.
they might play Tug of War with you. I guess. Does 33 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You are stuck and enfeebled 1. Balefear is enfeebled 2 now.
Yeah.
And I'm enfeebled 3, which
I think it
means
maxes out at 4.
I'm starting to have trouble breathing.
Then he's gonna bite at Ink.
That doesn't seem at all fair. Ooh, that's a hit.
The even enfeebled goes down 1 every round, right?
Actually, this you guys are going to rest up
Oh, okay.
to get rid of it.
Not a crit. So it's not a crit, but it is definitely a hit. So 25 points of Pierce.
Yeah.
Done. Got it.
Okay. Go for 2.
Now Roper's just gonna grab you and pull you away.
I'm thinking about it.
I'm gonna play
I
Tug of
don't
War
know
and
if
pull you in
I
half.
think he's just going to spend his rounds attacking.
He is slowed 1.
Okay, so he only has 2.
2 actions.
Yep. He'll bite at Ty.
That's a hit. Shit. This is a new round though, so I've used my shield block this round.
And he'll do the second attack too.
Miss.
Yep.
Now, I'm assuming the northern one is much more damage than the southern one.
Better have.
Oh, that's a crit. So
Oh yeah.
actually, you know what?
Because Balefear is up at the north one.
That's why when you guys went down there, I'm like, I go north.
Ginzu was up north.
Actually, I'm not using
Ty's
I go
shield
for
was
Shredder.
probably like behind him, because the strand.
Yeah, he didn't use a shield on this one
Yeah.
because I didn't realize it was that much damage. So I'll like take half the shield away.
That ink is up.
All right. Well, at this distance, I'm gonna height another lightning bolt and use another thing there. So I'm gonna do the same thing. Basically, I'm gonna do the same thing as I did last time.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Only better.
Only with more, oomphiness.
Let's go.
Oomphiness, you heard me. Here we go. Shoot. All right, I need that DC. That was, frankly, about half the oomphiness that I had last time. 22. Ooh. Oh, almost a crit fail. Not a crit fail, though. So 29 points of electrical damage. Rolled some real trash on that one.
Trashy.
Or
And I'd like to do an acrobatics to try and break away. 39. Did that get me out?
I think it does. Athletics DC. Yes, it does.
Woohoo! Plunkety plunk. I've ripped out of 2 of these things. All right, that's all for me.
Damien.
Hold on just a second. Okay, double slice.
You might want to yell to Ink that fire seems to do more damage to it.
Hey, Ink, fire does better damage to this thing.
Well, great. Next time we have a long rest, I'll get some fire spells.
Can we just call game off for a little bit? We'll just
Yeah.
Fire spells are really not my thing.
Okay, so 38 to hit.
That will hit.
15 points of damage, some of it being fire.
Okay.
27 will not hit, right?
No.
Okay. Last action is I cast shield.
Belfier.
So I'm held by, I
So
got
now you're
tentacles wrapped around me or whatever.
I am at
It's
3.
It's pulling you towards it.
Okay, I still swing at it?
I'm normally
Oh
at
yeah,
3.
it doesn't affect that.
That's
They're
pretty-
bustable. I'll yell out to Balfour that you can break out. Use acrobatics or whatever you have.
I just swing at him.
He's crushing it,
Yeah.
That will hit.
but not a crit.
What's up to
27.
27?
Okay.
They call him Balfour.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking good though.
How about that?
43 hits. Crit. 43 crit.
Yes, it does.
68 points of damage.
Points of damage?
Good God. This thing literally just like foams off of the.
Hey, Ink, you're saved.
Yay! Thank you.
Now can I do an acrobatics check to see if I can get out of the?
Wait, can't the South guy grab me and pull me down there? Because I'm really, it's really starting to become sort of like a ride at Six Flags.
So I got one more action, don't I?
Only
yes,
slightly,
you
only
I'm
slightly
moving
less
down here.
dangerous.
It is becoming inconvenient to have to walk across the battlefield yourself.
Yeah, no, I mean, as I grow more powerful in my majory, I hate walking.
Okay. Die.
All right. Let's try intimidate again.
Hey.
Swinging.
What's that?
One of these times you'll roll
Hey,
double
stop.
digits.
Come back.
Not this
Or
time.
I'll fumble this time.
I think you're getting kind of scared of it.
Yeah, I'm actually getting frightened myself.
Are you hurt?
I'm sorry. Did you say you were getting pregnant yourself?
Might as well. Be about as effective against this thing as what I've been doing.
Honestly, if I got pregnant, I'd want to know who did it.
Yeah, really. I would be very curious about that.
I know.
So that hit in a second.
He brought it down to double digits.
It's okay, Billford is now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
Your other text in
That way.
Looks like no, it was 27.
Yeah, I just- yeah.
Which would have been 29, but still.
Okay.
Towards Ty, so you're standing next to him. It's gonna be
You're flagging you.
Yep.
Fine. Why not?
You gotta grab everybody.
Why not?
Because we,
Ink is still 50 feet away.
because we don't want it.
I'm just on the other side of the cave, like,
Yeah.
First one against me. There we
That's
go.
a hit, and that is wait, not a crit.
Okay.
Missed it by one. You missed it by one.
Then I'll try tie.
That works.
He a tie?
Mhm.
Okay, you are enfeebled one.
A 42, yes.
Damien.
Yes. That is a crit success.
Okay. I don't think.
You're pulled 50 feet. Oh, wait.
Balefear.
That should be a hit for Balefear. Yeah.
Hit everybody.
Who's enfeebled 3 now.
So I got hit. Am I enfeebled 2 now? Because I was enfeebled 1.
Yes.
Okay.
But the enfeebled doesn't
So people just
increase
take.
on the crit. The only thing a crit does is if
You
I
can
spend
pull
an
50
action pulling you,
Right.
you get pulled 50 feet.
So enfeebled
Yeah,
one
Eagle
means
gets-
minus
Only
one.
gets pulled like 25 feet. Then I'll take a bite at. God, Damien's the one doing all the damage to him.
Yeah. He probably thinks I'm on his team.
You've given him lots of moral support.
Okay.
So a 34 to attack Damien.
So 34 does hit. I'm going to use my shield to block 15 points of that. So
So you take
13.
It disappears. You see this thing's jaw come down like for a second, and then go like this, and you feel a bit of magical backlash, and realize you'll be a few minutes before you can cast that again.
It'll be 10 minutes before you guys that again.
Okay, and ink. Whoops.
Okay, so I'm grabbed, but I'm not dragged.
You got grabbed. You got dragged about 25 feet.
Okay.
Pointing at the other one. You barely had time to get your arms up and go woo.
Okay, I am going to heighten the magic missile and do that. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yeah, you get a buttload of them now.
Yeah, heighten +2, so it's 1, 3, 5. I'm going to 5 on this. Well, I want to. Yeah, I'm going to 5. So
You don't take any damage.
You get like 2.
Okay.
I get 1 additional missile with ETH. So yeah, if I heighten to 3, I get 1 additional. So I'm gonna do the full 3 action. So I get 1 additional missile
You hit it in the back and disturbed it. So
per action. So I get 2 per action. So that ends up being 6 missiles plus 2. Am I in position to use the wand of Maribound missiles for the 7th?
All right, sure.
No, it enfeebled me with the strand,
that's right, that's
and then
right.
bit at me.
All right. So Enfeeble doesn't disallow me from using the wand.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Only if you're trying to club it with the wand.
I am not, because that would be rude. 24 points of magic missile damage as I just burst with some tracer rounds.
Bolts of bluish white light just like zip through past you guys and slam into this thing.
Zippity doo dah.
Is that all 3 actions, Les?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a 3 action thing. I haven't moved. I'm not going to be able to move or do shit.
Okay, double slice. I'm enfeebled 2, so I'm at
If I
22.
try multiple intimidates, do those do the -5 progression
Nope.
or skills? It's just
Only
the same
things that
thing?
have the attack tag on them.
next round, I'm just yelling at this thing until I intimidate it.
Another thing you could do is aid. You spend 1 action to attack at your highest bonus and try to hit 20.
Right.
Which I can't miss.
And if you do, you can then give a +2 to one of your companions,
Mhm.
or give them a +2 to their AC.
One of the companions, yeah. 28 misses.
Yes.
A natural 20 on a 42 crits.
If you say so, yes.
It's a natural 20.
No, I'd say so.
He just did.
I'll allow it.
Don says so.
That says so.
1d6 plus 2 bleed damage last round.
Oh, okay. Do you want to roll that?
There he goes with the bleed damage again.
I hate that.
I hate that too.
It's long enough to take it.
He's so persistent with that.
He is.
6 points.
I saw what you did there.
And in this round, that was a crit, so it's 32 points of damage.
Okay. 32 points of damage, and is there any fire involved there?
No fire,
Okay.
but it was crit with cold, so he has slowed 1 again for 1 round.
Oh, okay.
And persistent bleed, but it doesn't stack, so it's just 1d6 plus 2 again for next. when he's done.
Once again, this incredibly thick black blood is just like, rolling down the
Still
thing.
flowing out of it.
There is lots of it, coming off this thing.
5 foot step.
You need to delay till after me.
Bilfir.
Okay. I'm gonna delay till after Ty's done.
Ty's really pissed off that he can't intimidate this guy.
He's fit to be tied.
Holy crap. So I'm assuming that 39 did it?
Yes. Wait, let me see if that's a crit success. That's pretty good.
Since you finally rolled a good one.
Double digits.
No, not crit
That's
success, but it is good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's that.
So his AC and attacks are down 1
Okay,
and
and
saves.
then I'm going to. Now, can I do multiple attacks to help multiple people in different ways?
Multiple
With the
aids.
the
Multiple
the
aids?
You can only do 1 aid action
Okay,
per round.
I'm going to swing to attack to try and kill it for this one.
That one.
37 should hit.
So 16 points, and then my second attack is going to be to aid Belfier.
Bilker.
Yeah.
I critically aided him.
Wow.
You didn't critically aid him. Well, you actually did. You had to roll a 20 instead of
It's a
20.
34. I critically aided him.
Okay. Ooh.
So now you got a +2 on your attacks. And he's at -1, so you effectively got a +3.
You're +1 to a attack,
Right.
like your first
A
one.
+2, isn't it? Is the aid's only +1?
No, it's +2.
Okay, so you get a +2
+2.
to attack, and then you get
A plus.
your first attack's at +3.
Okay.
Any other attacks are at +1.
Take
Because-
5
because
step over
I-
first.
I'm gonna do that first. Yes, that's my first.
Because I
It's probably good. You're probably gonna kill the first attack.
We get only 2.
When he moves over and he's flanking, he's basically +5 for the first attack.
Okay, your chance of critting.
How about
Oh, shit.
50? 50?
Oh, yeah.
He like double crits, doesn't he?
still double.
So it's only 90 point? No,
No,
50.
Yeah.
50 points.
50 points.
Jeez. Once you guys all have to jump back because this thing with a weird sucking sound, it
Just
lets
enough to
go
kill
of
it.
the
That's all I'm
ceiling
worried about.
and plops onto the floor in front of you.
Plop, plop.
Good job, Balefur.
Thank you.
Good job.
Yeah, good job.
Good job, Ink, keeping him occupied.
Doing my job, sir.
You are the best bait ever.
You're the best little play thing in the world.
You have
Felt like a minnow on a hook there for a little bit.
you have to twitch more, so I think you're alive.
Injured?
Oh, yeah.
Les, you're injured, right?
I am just a little bit though, about 25 points.
Okay, let him do medicine on you,
Okay.
and then he can do medicine on himself,
Okay.
and then we'll see what we still have need
So the
of.
first one is on. So you got 46 back. I need that one.
Yeah, that'll pretty much do me.
Are you done at all?
No, not anymore.
Oh, wow, I'll take that too.
Mhm.
So
That's a good one.
and then I get 44. So I'm only down like
I've always thought ropers were really, really cool
8 now,
monsters,
so-
and I don't think we've ever
Here's-
fought.
Here's a potion.
Now we have.
They are cool monsters, and I like the way they can. I mean, it's fun to be able to drag people around and stuff like that. That's all right.
And they,
Yeah.
Okay, I need 8 points back.
Every day I make 12 potions and I hardly ever use them. 6 of them are elixirs of life, so I really need to start using them.
Okay.
ropers are kind of philosophers. And when they catch
3d6
you,
plus 6.
they want you to describe
You got it.
everything you're experiencing to them in great detail. And if you can keep them entertained, they'll keep you alive for as long as you keep them interested. So they're constantly asking you, they'll take like somebody's leg off and then ask them, how did that feel? Describe it to me.
And please be honest.
It was for posterity.
So they're playing with their food.
And please try. What was it? Princess Bride? Where he's like, yeah, exactly. Try. This is for posterity, so try to be as detailed as possible.
That's exactly like they are. There were some ropers in Rise of the Rune Lords, trying to get up to Karzug's castle. If you guys, there were several different ways to get up there, and one was inside the mountain. If you did that, there were some ropers in there. I was like, ropers are cool. You guys didn't go that way.
Because we didn't like ropers.
Yeah.
And we read the module, so we didn't go that way.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Oh, yeah, Don was like, well, don't go there, there's ropers.
We're gonna pull a thieves council trick on Mike in Mike's campaign.
I don't know for half that.
Excellent.
There was a certain building we had to attack in Council of Thieves, and we screwed Les over by starting at the top and working down.
Dicks.
Oh.
We have a tower we have to attack. We're gonna see if we can attack from the top down, because that's where the bosses are. Everything going up is just to whittle down your hit points.
Or no, we're supposed to go in, then go up,
Then go down. But the boss of the top floors is at the top.
Not the top.
Yep.
At the top.
It's a good thing you guys stopped at Bob's Burglary Barn before you went in.
You guys saved us
Probably a
all
grappling
the
hook and ladder needs.
information you wouldn't normally have had.
Right. Right.
It's always something.
Okay. Treasure?
Oh, they didn't have any.
What?
They weren't wearing any armor.
Yeah, they're ropers. I mean, you know.
I know.
Oh, I guess Ian could be checking the nature pockets again.
Well, no, I asked Damien to. He's young and
This time I'm not.
he's young and gullible. So
We'll keep holding your ankles.
hold on. I think this would be a society check. I rolled a natural one. That means I'm elbow deep at this point, I guess.
Oh.
Somehow Damien convinced me to do it. How did that happen?
And I assume since it's midnight.
Do the
we're done.
crystals in here have any value or anything like that? Not really.
Not that you know, not that you would know of.
Yeah, it's midnight. We're done.
Okay. So, just to reiterate, next week is almost certainly BDC, and then the week after that will be my campaign here.
Okay.
Yay.
And tomorrow's poker.
Yes, it is.
All right. Sounds good. Awesome, guys. Well, thanks for the game, Steve. Thanks, you guys. Always, always a pleasure. And I will check you all later.
Okay, take care.
All right. See ya.
Bye-bye.